Well, welcome everybody
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
back to Consular Operations, our lovely GURPS um, action game here. Before I begin, I wanted to make sure that I believe Carrie recommended doing this last time, making sure everybody was aware that we did get the 2 points at the end of the last session. I wasn't sure if everybody caught that.
Yep.
Yes, I also went ahead and spent one of those points in electronics repair security systems. So I can actually rip out trackers from cars without default.
Righto, and I believe Mahoney or Mark also spent some stuff
I
for
did one
Mahoney.
in shadowing, and I think there was one other, but it was not in motorcycle like I had kind of thought would be fun to do. But that's not his bag, baby.
Right. Was there
Uh,
anything that Bomb or Hurt were going to improve?
Fast talk.
Gotcha.
Interrogation was the other one.
Right. Holy crap. Bomb's still at 17 unspent points.
Oh, 16 now.
Okay. So, if there's no other questions, I guess we can go ahead and get started with episode 3.
Yep, interrogation and shadowing.
Trying to make sure on checking on the Twitch thing to make
Maybe it
sure
wasn't.
that image is going through. Wow, that's taking a really long time for you, Brian.
Yeah, it might be the pawns that I'm downloading.
Okay, so I'm still not wholly satisfied with the format, but I did want to try with the breakup. You'll also note that Asgard Yellow Checkmate has shifted to Asgard Red Checkmate because of the body count. So to track down or to do a recon for call sign Heimdall, you guys entered Port Said, Egypt, where you would eventually observe Balder interacting with him, and then there was a nice gunfight at the stadium, which Mahoney observed, and then pursued Balder into Souk, where he crashed his scooter into that guy's scooter. You like the smushed scooter image?
Yeah.
But that's not a scooter, that's a beast.
It was one of those where it's like I found a comment where they said a scooter involved in a car crash, and that was the image they had in there, and I was like, that doesn't, sure, whatever, that's fine. And he managed to successfully capture Balder, while Vega was shadowing Braggy, who he observed, or they observed, yeah, that's right, he did it. It was him. Observed obtaining a laptop case from Heimdall via a swap off, or I don't know what the proper word is for that.
Brush pass.
Well, it wasn't a brush pass. It was almost a
Hand
dead
off?
drop. I guess it was sort of a dead drop.
Kind of a
because,
vehicular dead drop.
yeah, in a taxi. Sadly, Vega mostly sat there and twiddled his thumbs, while Bomb and Hurt fought a dude or Egyptian NSA guy in an elevator that Hurt had already beat the crap out of, and Bomb totally killed him afterwards. I am not seeing this as shared to Mahoney. Did you close it, Mark? or did it just not come to you? The recap page.
Oh, I minimized it.
That's fine. I was just trying to make sure everybody's seen.
Yep.
But because you guys have been causing such a commotion, in addition to whacking a bunch of Egyptian NSA guys, the port has been mostly shut down or blockaded, or although simply looking at the location, that's kind of difficult. So it is 0 dark 30 around 3 o'clock or so in the morning on 14 February. Oh wait, that's Valentine's Day. Several Mahoney interrogated Balder. He did not learn very little, apart from the fact that he's the operator himself, because he seems to be fairly confident. I believe, based off of some conversation with Mark offline, well, not offline, but not in the game, Mahoney definitely wants another go at this dude. I also failed to last week. I failed to remember that. Well, you had pocket litter from this guy, from Balder. That included a cell phone, a wallet with about 2,500 in euros, identification, which identifies him as Nirmala Bukhar. Bukhar. Not sure how to properly pronounce that. Seriously, it didn't take my copy. Hold on. Who is identified as a conservation specialist from Quebec. Man, since Hertz, Canadian passport is the one that went all wonky, and this guy is Quebecy. I wonder if they're wondering it's a Canadian attack. Additionally, he's got several condoms, a penknife of really good quality, and a pretty high-end watch. The PCs also made a phone call to their former team leader, Phil Quinn, to discuss the next steps about, what they had learned and what they should do. And I'm going to pick, we're going to pick right back up there. Among the information that you had obtained was that the apparently, wow, brain just froze up there. That sucks. Apparently, Heimdall was running some sort of operation for Balder, and Heimdall utilized, he referenced an operation name called Pablo Jimenez. And when that was passed on to Quinn, he replied with "Are you sure they said Pablo Jimenez? Because that's a little disconcerting. I used that as a cover identity a couple years ago in an undercover sting operation. That's a strange coincidence." And anyway, while you guys were off getting into a gunfight with elite Egyptian soldiers, I was following the money, and man, I've found the motherlode. This guy Heimdall has been moving a lot of fundage around and through that so-called Good Samaritan's charity. More money than it is supposed to have at its disposal. I'm still working on trying to isolate the origin, but he was putting away 100 million, maybe two. So whatever he was involved in is probably pretty big. Simply because you don't move that kind of movie around these days without knowing that we're going to notice. Bad news for him, but actually worse because I put a hold on most of his accounts, drained a couple, and have our mutual friend in the NSA backtracking where this money came from in the first place. Best part of that is without the info in this briefcase of mine, Heimdall is going to be really disappointed when he tries to get his money back tomorrow. So, what I'm thinking, and at that point, very abruptly, his conversation is cut off. A few moments later, you have the Al Jazeera going to basically probably monitor the situation in Port Said as much as you could. Announces that they are break into whatever it is that they were airing at the time to announce that the embassy, the American embassy in Jerusalem, has evidently been bombed. And I believe that was where we ended last session.
I believe that is correct.
There was a brief discussion about which direction to go, but I can't remember if that happened before the stream cut or after.
Right. Also, originally Hurt had did the urban survival thing, and he was talking about what the hell was it you were originally talking about?
Storage
It's
locker.
like a storage locker area, but my perusal of Port Said could not actually find one. So what I was thinking is a container park. Something. This is in Port Said. It's probably not the one that you are at, but it's similar. Just for so you can get a freaking sheer or a idea of the sheer scale here. But I believe it was right after the stream had cut where you guys were discussing your options. Some of you were talking about wanting to, or I believe his bomb was straight away thinking, yep, we need to get to Jerusalem. And Hurt had lodged or pointed out, well, you should follow up the stuff here.
Which he's probably right.
Yes, we're professionals. We're on mission. We shouldn't let things distract us.
While you are debating, Balder's cell phone is actually going to buzz, indicating that there are a series is receiving an incoming text message.
Whose?
Balder.
Our captive.
Oh.
His. Oh, guess we'll read it.
Do you read French there, Mahoney?
Nope.
I do.
How well?
Accent.
Then you are better than me.
Okay, so the text message, accordingly, it simply states that had a shadow. Seriously, he looked like the guy from Gladiator. Think I shook him.
I read it in English.
And a few moments later, it buzzes again, and there's another one that basically translates to OPJ confirmed. Confirmed active, but Melendez betrayed us to Russians. They're going for the briefcase.
We should send a text back saying, a meeting point, and then we pick him up.
And then you receive a third one, which states, need you to code in ASAP. Boss wants us in Jerusalem to retrieve the briefcase.
Well, I guess I know where we're going, guys.
Settles that.
I'll wander over to Well, obviously, I'm not going to actually code in whatever he puts, but ask Balder is like, what's this mean? See if we can get him to talk anymore.
It means you're screwed.
What's the code in?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I smack him. Kapow!
No,
1, 2, 3,
seriously, we
kapow!
suck.
We suck. Our passwords are password.
No, you're right. It isn't 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 6, 6, 6. Maybe with another 6.
All right. Well, we're not getting through to that, so. What's the briefcase?
He likes it. He goes, "Why do you think I'm going to tell you anything?"
Because I got an extremely vicious friend over here that would have no qualms at all about leaving you in a pool of your own blood.
Uh-huh.
And Vega will look at him and go, grrr, and then smile.
And Russell Crowe doesn't like you.
Not him. He's harmless.
No, seriously. How is it you're on an operation with Russell Crowe?
Maybe this is just a movie.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Think of it as like a really high-end ride-along for Mr. Crow.
Vega, resists the urge to start slapping people.
You're gonna totally look at him and go, "Wow, he's had some really good work done."
Hey, give me that water bottle. I think we're gonna need it.
And a washcloth.
Yeah.
As you are debating, I don't know if it's debating the proper word there. How is it? Okay, so you opted for line of sight and concealment. Concealment's easy because look at all those freaking containers. Line of sight, I am presuming that link that I posted on the boards that indicated how you can turn cheap cell phones, as long as you have a charger and such like that, turn them into like CCW or closed cap. No, that's not right.
Closed circuit.
Closed circuit. Yeah. Unless you had some other thoughts regarding your line of sight.
We don't have McKay here to hack into the docks, security, I guess. Guess we'll have to just place a few strategically, set cameras in and around our dock area.
I am presuming that has been done because, as stated last session, I think it is, the interrogation itself wasn't something that just bam, it's done. It takes a while.
Right.
Well, I'm presuming that whatever set of containers we decided to use as our base here is far enough into the port area that there are only so many ways to access it. Therefore, we've got that one or two avenues under observation.
All right. So, with that in mind, you do actually see activity on your camera setup. you will have observed some fellows with baklavas.
I was going to
assault,
cross my fingers and say, dock workers, dock workers, dock workers.
assault gear, including what honestly looked like silenced assault rifles. Not silenced, suppressed assault rifles.
Well, that's not cool.
Yeah, we got company.
And just as you observe that, all of the phones go dark.
And
Which
there's that.
sort of indicates some sort of cell phone jammer thing with doohickey, because you guys have all seen McKay use that kind of crap in the past.
Well, unfortunately, Mr. Bilar, we have run out of time. And a captive who won't talk is dead weight.
Whoa, no. We're taking him with us. He's
I
he's our
recommend
only
we
link.
don't.
He's our only link to whatever's going on.
He's not going to talk.
And they're not going to shoot at us while he's with us. So
I kind of doubt it.
Well, I'm not leaving him behind. He'll be my responsibility.
Those guys aren't here to negotiate.
Not with us. I don't know, and we don't even know who they are. They could be locals, police.
Police in.
Well, there are the triple
creeping around in balaclavas.
777.
Police would.
The Egyptian Special
Police
Forces.
would be in uniform.
Could be 777. Yeah, Egyptian Special
Forces. Wait,
Forces.
you're saying all black isn't a uniform?
Well, technically, no.
Well, I say we burn, burn whatever, burn our presence here. We have him, and bail.
You want to bring him? He's your baggage.
That's fine.
You didn't say it right.
I said it right enough.
That's not right enough. Okay, so.
More to the point is, how did they find us here?
He's probably got a tracker. My guess is the watch.
Well, that gets ripped off and checked.
I'm presuming you didn't leave him with any of his gear.
Well,
do we have any?
We can leave the watch inside the gear, because you think about it, a cargo container is nothing more than a really bad Faraday cage.
Well, it's not transmitting right now because all the signal's been cut off. Well, it could just be the cell.
Which could also mean that,
It can only mean one thing. Invasion.
It could be tracking his car, for all you know, and know we're here. Maybe
it could mean bad service.
Well, or they tracked a low jack on Vega's car.
I got no bars, guys.
All right. Well,
Vega,
regardless, we're leaving.
Tracking on the car.
We can argue the particulars later.
So he'll be handcuffed.
Something to keep in mind. He was pretty badly injured. He is operating after the first aid that Mark indicated that he had given him. He is operating at a whopping 2 hit points. So he is most definitely at that half move, half dodge area.
Oh, we're going to be sneaking. That's my assumption.
Well, we've got a car.
And we get to the car.
So we should probably stick him in the trunk and see if we can drive out.
Vega bonnet slides to the driver's side.
Well, we got to get... I'm assuming we have to get to the car. So it's not parked right outside.
It's a shame it's not electric.
Quiet.
Okay, so this is a sort of overview of the area in the port. This particular container facility location, I have no idea where you're thinking that you guys were located at.
Somewhere around there.
Give me one moment. I gotta grab food from the door.
You got kids for that. I mean, they're
Why'd you
like,
put Why'd you put
Yeah.
food in the door?
These containers here look like long-term storage.
I don't know why you'd get that impression.
Because they're not in nice straight lines. So they're like empty containers and stuff.
Well, there is a ship right there. It means it's probably been loaded.
No, that would be those ones. So I'm assuming that they're containers that are empty, and they're just containers ready to be used for stuff. Because they're not organised, I'm of the opinion that it's take one, put a couple back, take a few, put a couple back. So
why does that matter?
Because then they're not loaded up, ready to go onto ships.
I'm presuming if they're not loaded ready to go on ships, they're loaded ready to go. They're loaded because they just came from ships. I don't think there's any good reason to keep empty ones here.
Well, where do they keep the empties?
Well, they don't empty them here. They should already be loaded when they get here.
They must do something with containers.
Yeah, whatever the shipping company comes in and gets it, unloads it back at the shipping company.
So the docks don't have empty containers?
I wouldn't think so. That wouldn't make any sense. It's not a warehouse.
I can see where they would have some empty ones if they're like busted or something like that.
Well, maybe, but they're not going to be on the line.
And there's also no cranes in that location.
Well, they move.
Yeah, I've always kind of wanted to go to one of these things and just see how insanely large those cranes actually are. Because it's one thing to see in the pictures, but then when you actually see them in real life, you're like, holy crap.
Well, Brian can just go down the friggin' street.
Yeah, but again, that doesn't do anything for me. Because it's just a picture then.
Well, I've seen them at least in Port of Miami and Freeport.
What
Yeah,
I'll
because
do,
it's like when I went to Vegas many years ago, I ended up going to the frickin' the dam, and that's one of those where it's like, yeah, this is big. You see it in movies, and I get there, I'm like, holy crap, this is big.
well, what I'll do is I'll go down to the docks here, have a good look, and then I'll send you my eyes.
That could really suck for you, though.
Maybe you should only send one.
Yeah, I'll probably need at least one eye. Unless you
Ah.
send me one eye back.
You don't want my eyes, man.
Well, down the road, cyberpunk, that'd probably be an actual thing. Right. Plan.
Okay, so it sounded like you guys were planning on sneaking out and sneaking to wherever you parked the car, which obviously isn't going to be right here, right
I
next
was
to
thinking
the.
it would be right here. When I
This
was
dock
originally,
is not. This dock is not completely dead at night.
Yeah, they're not going to let us just drive a car right up to wherever we're going to park. Besides,
they
also,
probably
it's a
would.
hot. Here's the other thing: it's a hot car. We want to put a hot car right next to where we're hiding. I mean, it's very likely they already tracked us to here
be
because of the
fair,
car.
My original plan was a friggin' storage locker, and I was planning on driving the car into the locker. Obviously, it'd be one big enough to hold a car.
All right, so
I
now
could
that
not
we've
find
moved,
anything. Could not find anything like that in Port Said.
in this case, my urban survival attempt here would be to drive to a place with a similar setup, i.e., a possibly empty container that would be big enough to hold a car, or at least big enough area to hide a car and actually drive it in.
Should fit.
all right, so Vega's going to gesture, time out, time out. They did not track the car. I took care of that. All right, carry on.
Okay, so if we bug out that way, where are we planning on going?
Well, first thing we need to decide whether or not we could drive the car in, because if there's a good reason we couldn't, then obviously we have to walk to the car.
Then let's get walking. It's possible they could use street cameras, but I don't think this is China or the UK.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this place has street cameras like that. I mean, if this was London, hell yeah, they'd have you in every single picture you can imagine because that place is crazy. Might be if they might have extensive camera network in like Cairo, but I don't know if they'd have it here in Port Said.
Well, I'll make it clear that this guy needs to move, and what I'm going to do, we'll also put a.
Well, let's take a bag over his head and let's get moving.
The question of the car is for the GM. Do we have to walk to the
Yeah,
car?
that's what I'm trying to determine.
Let the universe decide. I'd say the car is nearby. It's not a long walk. So
Yeah.
maybe we're in these containers over here. And the car is parked there somewhere.
Okay, so right. So you are putting a bag over his head. You said you are handcuffing him. You are sneaking towards the car. He is not going to be doing much, if any, sneaking.
I need to gag him too, or shove something in his
Oh,
mouth.
you don't need to do that. He'll be honest. He'll be quiet.
Vega's not a shooter, so he'll be on one side of this guy. Probably Mahoney on the other. And Bomb and Hurt can cover.
That brings up an interesting question, though. It's like if a group is trying to sneak and you have a prisoner, how do you make them sneak?
You don't.
If we were better prepared, I'd say dope him and carry him.
Could clonk him over the head with something.
Well, if this is a proper action movie, we'll totally clonk him over the head. Otherwise, we'll just have to make do.
Or just frog march him out. What's the worst that'll happen?
Firefight starts.
Yep. Bullets start flying.
Bullets
That's
start
really the worst.
flying.
Well, it'll be interesting.
Helicopters.
It will be interesting to see how this guy reacts, because
Actually,
he may not know of the people that are coming, and he'll be just as surprised as we are. So
Yeah,
he might actually want to sneak. If he's suddenly loud, then we could assume that he knew that they were going to be there. He was expecting it.
that's a good point. Is he acting like he knows something's going down, or that we're just moving him? The other point is somebody mentioned helicopters. Are there helicopters kind of lingering somewhere around? Because that would be a kind of a giveaway too if this is law enforcement.
That was me, and no, I was being facetious. There are helicopters operating, but not here.
So we're not getting spotlights kind of,
Not
moving
yet.
up and down. True.
There may be one that's like, hovering in whisper mode or something. Yeah. The stealth helicopter.
Another point of interest here is since it was posited that the port is not necessarily inactive at the moment, what kind of traffic are we dealing with here? How many civvies are around?
Based off of your role with the urban survival thing, I did go back and confirm what you had rolled. I specifically picked this particular area because it is less active than the other ones. So, for example, right now, based off of the image, which is probably not 100% accurate, but right now, based off the image, we've got the ship down there at the bottom. So most of the activity is going to be in that lower quadrant. So you would probably have, when you arrived here, you would have said, okay, looks like most of the activity is there. Let's select this, I don't know, this area up here where, there isn't as much. There's the occasional, the occasional forklift that goes through there, or the guy who's clearly screwing around, sneaking off for a smoke break. Oh wait, this is the Middle East. Everybody smokes, so it's not a smoke break. It's more of a I don't want to work break.
They just call it something else. Yes, that sounds agreeable. Okay, how far do we have to march him, roughly speaking? We got a minute, got a half a minute, we got 10 minutes.
It's not going to be 10 minutes. Maybe a minute.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit longer if you're actively sneaking.
Is this a proper action movie?
I would like to think so.
Then KO. Rather carry dead weight than a screamy, squirmy guy.
Okay. Plus,
but you're not the one carrying dead weight.
Yeah, Mahoney's like, damn it, man! Now I got to carry him again. Where's my rug? I'm keeping that rug.
Vega will say to the guy, he wants to knock you out if you're going to be difficult. Are you going to be difficult? Because I'd
And
rather
then
not
Hurt
carry
knocks
your
him
ass.
out.
Well, I'm not going to allow Hurt. I'm going to give this guy a chance to be compliant. And then I'll allow Hurt to put the hurt on him.
Be compliant, huh? Is his
he's
will
got
his compliance
absolute-
be rewarded?
He's got absolutely nothing to gain by being helpful.
Well,
Yeah.
the other
He
problem
might
he's going
not.
to run into
He
is
might
he's
not
also
know
got
what these
Vega.
people are, or who these people
Yeah.
are.
And he doesn't even know that there's people here. He just knows we're moving him.
No,
We haven't told him that there's people here.
I'm
You didn't
presuming
tell
we're
him.
all in the same container or something here.
Well, it
Well,
would.
I would say we have two. Because
logically,
we don't.
it would make sense to have him in a separate one, so you can debate what to do, and then go in there and start the interrogation.
Right. So what does he say?
Alright.
Or does Hurt just clonk him?
That would be really funny.
You
Yeah,
guys,
but-
you guys will have a second at least.
All right. So you heard him. You have a second. You misbehave, you're going to get clonked.
It might not even be by Hurt. It might be by Mahoney or Vega.
I'm not particular about who does it.
All right. So Vega will pick up one side of him, get him on his feet.
Yep.
Vega will cut the bindings on his feet and start pushing him forward.
I thought it
So-
was Mahoney's baggage. Did Mahoney offload
Well,
him to Vega?
I'm right
He's like,
there with him.
woohoo! You take care of him.
We're
So
on
he's-
either side of him.
He's bagged,
Yeah.
gagged, and cuffed, but not his feet.
Right.
I should see what his combat stats are. Can he kick everybody's ass?
Not
I
like
get
that, he can.
shot at that point.
Oh, well, he's got
No.
a bag on his head.
Yeah, and that's the
He's gonna go
scary
run
thing.
off. He's gonna run off,
Clonk
like,
right into
and
a
then,
wall.
like it slam right into a container.
Clothesline
Causes
himself.
All of these,
Yeah,
all of these
right.
other containers to collapse.
And then we just end the scene with, ooh, that was messy. Or just like that, the ice scene in A Million Ways to Die in the West.
Yeah.
That escalated fast.
I'm not a big McFarlane fan, so I don't get the reference.
That's a good movie. It's funny.
Okay, so
Marching.
Yes, so and those of you who are sneaking.
It would probably make sense for us to establish who's got what as far as weapons go.
I think you guys just have pistols.
Kind of
Yeah.
what I thought.
Who's
We did-
everybody have a pistol?
Yep. I have
Yep.
two.
You have two?
Because you have so
my
many Sam.
holdout, my standard.
Over the other shoulder, Vega's going to throw his duffel bag of
And a knife.
standard gear that he has, being his inventory.
So my 22, my 27, and a large knife. That's it. I'll have my. I didn't come in a way that would have likely given me an opportunity to bring this rifle. Besides, this was supposed to be a recon mission. Oh. Sorry, one moment.
I guess the other question to ask is anybody managed to get armor through?
Not I.
Vega did. Just his tactical vest.
I'm presuming he wasn't wearing it when he went through customs.
No, he wasn't.
That hardly seems fair.
That's because Vega passed all his roles.
No, that's because the universe wasn't shitting on Vega at the time. But his
Don't
time
worry,
will
there's
come.
plenty of time for that to happen. Okay, so
Yes, we're going to go into a chase, and Vega's driving. Welcome to my hell.
Yeah, but you have like really high skills for that. What is your? Yeah, I like that. You have boating 17, driving automobile 18, driving motorcycle 18, and then you have that higher purpose deliver the package thing. So you've effectively got an 18 and two 19s.
He's not delivering a package right now.
Yeah, what that probably needs to be reworded in some capacity. So it's like not deliver the package, but I don't know what how you'd phrase that. Accomplish the mission or something like that with driving.
Well, yeah. It works though. Deliver the package, we know what it means.
Okay, so those of you who are sneaking may attempt a sneak check.
Do we want to do the group roll?
At best.
Yeah, you just want to be able to use bombs like insane stealth roll, don't you?
Heck yeah!
That's what I was just thinking. Don't know what he has, so...
He's got a 20 in stealth.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm a ninja.
It's like bomb.
He's a Jewish ninja.
Then yes, I do want him to roll.
Ginger?
Here's my first 17 of the night. Nope.
Not yet.
It's
in the teens, though.
So even with this guy's, minuses.
Is he...
David
No, that's
Copperfield.
right. He's actually walking on his own, so he would have to be stealthy. But he's not even trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, so I was gonna.
He's like an auto fail.
Yeah, I was gonna presume it wasn't a fail, but you could treat him as someone who doesn't have the stealth skill for that purposes.
Yeah, the other thing I was thinking was treat him like a fail on an assist, which would end up doing the same thing.
But when you have a skill of 20. Jeez.
Does it? It depends. Is he being compliant, or is he, screaming and yelling and kicking and trying to make as much noise as possible? Because
the second he tries to do that, he's going to get probably clocked by Mahoney and Vega at the same time, because we're both going to think the same thought at the same moment. Well, they would kill him by accident because we both clunk him on the head in the same spot.
That would be funny. So at this moment, he does not know, as I understand it, he is ignorant of the fact that there are potential people running about. He just believes that you guys are relocating him.
I believe that is true. He is only being moved.
So
although
he has not
be
started
under the
screaming
impression
or anything like that.
He
treat him as...
He could be under the impression he's being moved to somewhere more conducive to a proper interrogation.
So treat him as someone that doesn't have the skill.
Yeah, that's what I said. In which case, it honestly doesn't matter.
However,
that means bomb success by 6 instead of 7.
However, is Bomb able to stealth if he's providing cover and scouting ahead and stuff?
Not.
Well, if he's providing stealth, it means he's waiting at corners and he waits and he goes, okay, now. Or hold there, wait.
Pretty much,
that seems right.
But if he's actually scouting ahead, looking for and keeping his eyes out on targets, then he may not be able to perform 2 tasks. Or he'd be at -2 for doing 2 tasks.
I don't see a good reason for us to get all spread out right now.
Yeah, we're not
I do, but I'm the evil GM.
Yeah. We want to all kind of make it to the car at the same time.
Anyway, succeed by 7, so it's not going to matter.
Yeah, and if it's a fail, it was a succeed by 6. So even then, it's like, damn, that's really good. Based off of I looked at the wilderness survival. For those watching and unaware of how we did that, we borrowed the survival check from Wilderness Dungeon Fantasy. Was it 13 or something like that? 17. It was Wilderness. The Wilderness Adventures.
That was originally in Action 2. The everybody pull your own weight.
No. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the 3 options for camping.
Lines of sight.
Oh,
stuff.
that.
Yeah, so we picked we did that. So Hurt made the roll. A fail allows you to pick a single one from concealment, comfort, or lines of sight. A success allows you to pick 2, and a crit lets you pick all 3. Hurt got a success by 0 on his urban survival check, so he picked concealment and lines of sight. So looking at that, the lines of sight, crap, that's one of those. I was looking at it earlier. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to remember this, and then naturally, I'm like, what was it I needed to remember again?
How long have we been here? Like a day?
No, not that
overnight?
long.
An hour, maybe.
Yeah, it's been a bit more than an hour. It's been probably 4 hours or something like that.
Righto. Because if we've been here for an extended time, then we're all at -1 fatigue due to the not being comfortable.
Right. So lines of sight. This was what I was going to get to. The lines of sight specifically states if the intruders attempt to sneak, they have -1 to stealth in the quick contest, and so when I rolled their stealth, they actually succeeded by 0. And I was like, oh, well, that's interesting. I should look this up. And haha.
Hence why we spotted them coming.
Hence why you spotted movement on the doohickey. So the group is stealthing forward.
Yes.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
I'm presuming that we had a plan for this. So we are executing that plan as far as the escape from here was. Potentially, we knew a couple of possible routes to get to the car that kept us under maximum cover. Since we weren't going to be able to bring the car to us.
Yes, you get to one of the locations that is basically where you can see the car, and you will actually see movement around the car.
What sort of
There
movement?
are some suspicious shadowy figures lurking near it. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what they're doing. You can't really tell if they're setting up an ambush or planning an IED, or maybe just there's one of those little flashy tracking beacon things, because they always flash. I have no idea. That seems to kind of defeat the purpose, but...
Alright, so Vega is going to look around for another car. Let's see. So Vega will be looking for an appropriate vehicle. Does he find one?
By appropriate.
One that's reasonably fast.
And devoid of shadowy figures.
Devoid of shadowy figures, and one that can hold all of us. and has some like getaway potential.
It's the holding all of you that is really causing the problem. As you're doing
Yeah.
the scan, most of them are smaller because, well,
No, it's
they're-
going to totally
What
be
about
that.
a twin cab pickup truck?
It's going to be that same damn white Datsun pickup with the red stripe on it.
as you are sitting there scanning, it takes a moment, but Balder is clearly noticing that you are you're not acting like this is a routine
Moving
yeah, you're
We're not
moving
moving
very
confident.
very cautiously, very confidently, and at that point he's going to make a single hey.
It's more like a.
That's the sound
right,
he
hold
makes
on.
as he gets
Actually-
clocked.
Yeah.
Actually, I meant to make a check on something for him for that to see if it is a hey or
Well, that would seem to indicate he was expecting someone to come find him.
Well,
Say-
no, he's just deducing because of the way we're moving around that we're sneaking. Therefore,
Yeah.
we don't want somebody to see us.
Yeah, it's become obvious that we're not just moving quickly and confidently. We're moving with some kind of modicum of patience and caution.
Yeah, but there's
So-
people that are looking for him as well. So he'd be cautious about, or
Yeah,
he'd
it's
have
not
that
to,
in his mind when he does this.
not to say that you're wrong that he doesn't know somebody's coming for him.
And if it's just the cops, then at least initially it'll look like a bunch of people have just kidnapped him. They probably won't think twice about him for a moment while they deal with us. And in that chaos, he escapes.
Until they recognize him from the stadium.
what are you talking about? It was totally Mahoney.
Yeah, but he's also got a bag over his head, so all they see is a guy getting cold cocked by a bunch of shadowy figures.
We're vigilantes.
Says the murderer.
I didn't murder anyone. That was totally self-defense in my case.
Well, you
Still a
explain
little
that to the
bad form
police.
there. I think that could have gone down.
I'm pretty sure they're
That's
gonna have a different view on that.
What are you talking about? It was totally this guy from Canada. He said sorry afterwards. So at the mumbled quasi shout of Balder, I believe you were saying that Mahoney and Vega are both going clonk at almost the same time. However,
And
it
now
was
he's
just there's just enough noise to cause at least one of the shadowy figures near the car to sort of like lift his head up to examine to see what the hell was that.
Vega has a higher basic speed. Ha! Vega gets to clonk him. Mahoney is the one that's going to kill him.
oh man!
Or he accidentally hits Vega because the guy's falling down.
Well, it's obviously gonna go
Yeah.
Vega clocking him, and then Mahoney going, "All right, cool, yo," and looked like he was set up, getting ready to do it himself.
Man.
So you see a head sort of pop up by the hood and do a sweep and almost seem to pass over you guys and then yank back.
So pistol whipping someone is a +1 to damage.
honestly. In this case, I don't think it's going to matter. Unless you're physically trying to straight up actually injure him.
Well, I was going to do damage roll for the skull and do damage to see if he gets knocked out. But if you're happy with just clonk, then
Yeah,
we'll go with
it's,
that.
you know, where he's at, he cannot really successfully dodge. He has a thing over his head, so he can't see it coming. And besides, an unconscious dude is, makes things even more difficult for you.
Just as well, because I wouldn't have got through his skull.
Why do I envision Mark is over there going, I wonder how much damage I would do?
Actually,
Well,
that would be
I-
exactly 0 in this case.
He'd still have to make a roll for head blow, but it wouldn't be at the -10 for skull. Major wound to the skull. That would be funny. Vega clonks him, he doesn't get knocked out. Then Mahoney clonks him, he still doesn't get knocked out. Both of us are just smacking this guy.
Because that never happens in RPGs.
And he goes to the ground and we're just pounding on him because we just can't get through his skull.
What is that? Is it brawling punch or with using the pistol to
Yeah, so you
to
get
clock
+1
him?
to your punch damage.
+1 to punch?
Oh, that's what he. I don't think that's the official, but that's close enough.
Well, brass knuckles is +1.
I think a loaded fist is typically +1.
Clunk!
So you do 12 points of damage and you kill him.
You really did. Wait, you subtract 2 from that, so it's 4 for the skull. And then what?
By 4. So he'd take 12.
Wow.
Well, is it
That's
really times 4?
16.
Well,
4
I'm
times
not
4
trying
is
to kill
16,
him.
not 12.
Oh, 16. Sorry.
Yeah, but we're obviously not trying to kill
I don't know.
him.
I think it'd be really funny now.
Oh boy.
No, you're not trying to kill him.
I mean, of the folks here, Vega and Mahoney are the two guys that don't want to kill this guy, which would make it kind of funny if we are the ones who end up ultimately killing him. But
Damn it, Mahoney. We were trying not to kill him.
And so that's at -10 on the health check.
If it's a major wound, yes.
Well,
There's categorically no way he can make that.
so out
Well,
he goes.
Does he get knocked out from Vega's blow? A
No.
straight up health roll.
No, he succeeded that health roll by 1. I was actually surprised. But if he's got a -10, there's categorically no way he can possibly succeed that. Even
Pretty
a
cool.
3 is a fail by 2.
It's still a success. Natural 3 always succeeds.
That's a critical failure. I think Mark killed him.
Wow.
No. So what
Didn't
happens is later on he has an aneurysm.
I don't
So
think
we're
there is
gonna be
any
in the
critical
middle of-
failure on knockdown rolls.
So we're gonna be in the middle of interrogating him, and all of a sudden he's gonna stroke out on us.
You're gonna see blood trickling out of his nose and his eyes and his ears, and you go, "Oh, I don't feel so good." However, you have most definitely attracted some notice.
All right, just freeze.
So, whoever it is that is over there by the baklava, by the car with the nifty baklava, is going to pop over not pop over the hood, but basically level a suppressed firearm and start spraying in your direction.
That seems wildly inappropriate.
Which does seem a little out of, wait, are they here for this guy?
Well, that's a good question. Maybe we want to keep him alive because they aren't here for this guy. Why were they trying to kill you?
Well, yeah, maybe he owes them money or something.
Well, that's leverage for us, too.
All right, so we drag the dead weight.
Yep, we're like, oh, man.
And the sound of bullets hitting the metal stuff, that's kind of nice. All right, so let's see. So it's sort of going to be a chase here. However, I'm not sure what your target is, or is it just get to safety?
Well, I guess for starters it would be the car, and then second
Well, there are
would
at
be
least one person, maybe two people near the car.
No, alternate escape vehicle.
Yep, we're going to have to ditch the car.
Well, I mean, we're already shooting, so.
Well, did Vega's perception observation roll find a suitable vehicle, like a twin cab? I imagine here in the dock area,
Not
twin
one
cab
that is
pickup.
not one that looks particularly. But you said you were looking for one that is got decent escape capabilities.
Yeah, these are dock
most look-
workers.
Yeah, this looks kind of like crap.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're
what
not
about
gonna
that truck? Oh wait, look at that donut on the back. Oh, it's got a donut replacement tire on two of the wheels.
They're not gonna have any Ford F-150s out here either.
Hey, what about that one? It's missing doors. And what is that black puddle underneath it?
Well, it's dark.
Well, then Vega will choose the best of the bad options.
Well, that means we have to get to it.
And that's where we'll be going.
At least
Okay.
Over
start,
there,
right?
follow me. And Vega will look down at the dude that he's dragging. God damn it.
So, how do we distribute the weight for our chase speed? How does
That
that
is
affect
a
our?
really good
I
question.
think it's 1/3 weight for dragging. And then we just
Split it.
Split it.
So that probably puts me into
well,
both of us
okay.
into heavy.
Well, maybe.
Because heavy
You
for
might
me
get away
is
with. You might get away with medium. If
Oh, that's a good
if
point.
you're
How
actually
much does
split
this guy
between
weigh?
the two. I mean,
fit.
he's
Fit.
less. He's going to be less than 200.
Yeah, because I was just gonna say a fit. Male 5'9" male is probably what 180, 170. 80 if he's muscular, 70 if he's not.
Just split the difference between 150 and 200. Call it 175.
He has a strength of 10 and a health of 11, so he's
Oh,
not particularly
so he's
robust.
he's probably
He's
right around
slim.
170. So 170, 160. 160 if he's slim. 170 is more just hey, it's a dude.
Alright, so we
Okay,
halve the effective weight.
So, doing that,
So how big was he? Or how heavy was he?
I think we went 160, so that's 80 pounds each. So that puts me into heavy.
That's going to be interesting because then if one of you rolls really well on the
I guess we're
the
reduced to one
tracker.
roll. Then I guess I would say it's one roll for the two of us. One of us rolls alternatively, unless somebody drops him and moves off. That might work. One roll. Since we're kind of stuck having to move together.
I'm just in heavy. Sorry, just in extra heavy.
Plus the absolute value of bulk. That's interesting. So if he's got a bulk of 3, then you add 3 to the damage?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Right. Okay, so this is sort of a chase, but it's not. It's more of a run and gun thing.
It's gonna be moving it. Lots of moving attacks.
Lots of moves and attacks. Yeah, at the moment they are maintaining or just doing the attack. We've got the short range. You're currently at short range.
What other environmental factors are we dealing with? What's darkness?
I don't think those apply in the chase. And since these port things are sufficiently large to have lots and lots of the
Area
really
lights.
powerful overheads, and say, yeah, there's plenty of light.
Very well. Can't think of anything else. Plenty of cover. Or at least light cover.
I don't even know if cover even applies in a chase.
Well, normally
you
you're
could probably
running...
you could probably use like a modifier, pinch cramp type kind of thing as a cover modifier.
Well, that determines
use cover.
That
Right.
determines how far you can shoot.
True.
I would say cover. Since we are moving, we're not actually behind cover, so I'd say cover doesn't apply.
Well, that's if you're moving, but if we stop moving...
Well, then we're taking static, and then the chase is over.
Well,
but it's not really.
It depends on how far away we are if it becomes over.
One thing at a time.
We might just take a static for a moment, lose ground, or lose whatever we gained, and then have to pick it back up again.
Oh wow! Okay, that's
technically attack is a static maneuver.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm just now reading that, so I may end up having to do a move and attack just for it to be appropriate. Static maneuver. Okay, yeah, that's gives you no. Oh, yeah. So screw that.
So how many bad guys? Is it just the 2?
Right now, it's just the 2 that you're aware of.
Roger. I'm guessing none of us have silencers at this point.
I do. I just don't know if I would have attached it.
Well, you might have. I mean, we were.
That's true.
Interrogating somebody. It would be reasonable.
So then, yes, I have mine because I'm dragging him, with one arm and have the other hand free to wield a weapon.
Are we going to handle this as chase rolls?
Yeah, mostly.
Oh, so because we're dragging him, it's considered half the weight?
Yes, so
So it's only cause then then that becomes 80, and since we're splitting it, then that becomes 40 pounds. So nope, I'm still into heavy.
Heavy?
then I'm in heavy. I'm not in extra heavy,
Well,
but I'm in
actually
heavy.
no. 40. Yeah, I'm in heavy. I think.
Right, that's the third one.
Well, let me make sure I don't have that.
That makes me move 2.
Hmm.
So for if chase rolls, unless there's a need to, I suggest that Mahoney and I do move so we don't lose a -2 on the chase roll.
Sounds good. At least until they start shooting directly at us, or
Right.
there's a guy that pops right in front of us.
Or the guy gets dead. So Vega
Bring
will be
my knee
taking the move.
pads. I don't have
Or Vega can drag the guy. You can jump on the guy and be a passenger.
that.
I don't think that works.
Yeah, but
That
then you got to
might
take all that weight.
Look interesting, but
Yeah,
Why
everybody
is-
stops shooting and they're like, "What?"
Why is you guys taking a move gonna make it better?
Because you get a -2 on the chase roll if you do move and attack.
well, what are we
okay.
using to move?
It could be running. If you don't have running, I think it'll be just a straight dex. What is it? Bicycling, boating, driving, piloting, riding, running, skiing, submarine, swimming, etc. This roll is always dex-based. Pedestrians without running can use dex.
I have dex
yeah,
of 13.
Dex makes sense here, I guess.
Hold on, I might have running. Nope.
Although I
Not the
could see
running
a
type.
case. I could see a case in this particular instance for using strength instead. Although I don't think that's going to improve much.
Well,
No.
that would just determine the your speed bonus.
All right. So 31 pounds. What I'm assuming I'm probably carrying approximately. So plus another 40 makes it 71. That puts me actually in medium. So I'm at medium.
And what is your medium speed?
3.
So you get no move bonus.
Okay. So we're straight.
Well, the other two of us are not going to get ahead of you, so whatever you roll is what we're going to take.
So
Am I rolling this time first?
We take the worst of Vega and Mahoney.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, then let's see. Pursuer, and they're obviously doing move and attack. Resolve any attacks or skill rolls for their maneuvers. Right, so number 10 is going to let me roll on my random PC table to determine who he is shooting at. It looks like he is shooting at bomb.
Did you actually create a table with the PCs on them?
I may have created a table with a D4 with the random PCs.
Brilliant.
Probably makes sense for them to shoot at the guys that are shooting back.
Oh, we haven't shot back yet.
What do you have? Because you're doing move and
We
attack.
look like we probably will.
Isn't chases all simultaneous?
Yeah.
So he has he fired a burst and he has a maximum of 1 hit on bomb.
So how does dodging work in chase combat?
As far as I know, it's still the same.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, rider, passenger,
Defenses.
pedestrian can try to dodge any attack on him. Yeah.
Huh, look at all those ones.
It's bound to happen eventually.
Oh, I should have had a 5. Hold on, I have to adjust my table.
Is the enemy's weapon report a very distinctive sound?
It is a suppressed sound.
It
Is
could
a
still be
distinctly
distinctive.
Suppressed sound.
What would
AK-47
that
has a
be? That
very
would
distinct
be.
sound.
I think that's gonna be that.
In that case, I would have done 4 damage to the guy. If that's the case, thrust -1 crushing plus the absolute value of bulk.
They got knocked him out.
What movie was that scene from, Mark?
Heartbreak Ridge.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, I was thinking Leverage.
Yeah,
That's one of that's one of Elliot's catchphrases.
Yeah. Well, the AK-47 is a very distinct sound. Is Gunny Highway.
Yep. He sneaks up on him and scares the hell out of him, shooting at him.
But it is true.
Interestingly enough, that actually sounds like a Tavor TAR-21.
That's odd.
Did it
It
show?
It
me
sounds
make
like
a,
not an AK.
Did it make me show? Did it show me making a whole bunch of rolls?
I didn't see any.
Okay,
Nope.
yeah, because I was testing something and I wanted to verify that my test actually worked. So I had to keep clicking on the roll button until I saw. Okay, yeah, it did work. Right, number 10 is going to shoot at. Oh, it looks like he's shooting at Mahoney.
Oh.
Well, he's gonna have a hard time dodging.
So you've got. Okay, how do I want to do that? I think I'm going to re-roll that and see if I can hit a 9.
I think I know what happened, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Right, this dude sent a burst of shots at Mahoney, but does not appear to have hit. Just because, well, it's you're dragging, you're making some weird movements, and the range, etc., etc. Quarry.
Huh, why is
Quarry's
modifiers too?
That's going to be bomb will shoot, and then hurt will shoot. As stated, you guys are at -3 for range.
What is the terrain?
It's going to be cramped because you can drive cars through here, but it's difficult.
Yeah, that sounds right. We need a thing.
I think, but yeah, I think I've seen where if you're going between them, it's like only like 2 meters, I believe. There is space between stacks, like the
yeah.
Not the lengthwise stacks, but the widthwise stacks. Well, and I think there is space between the lengthwise, but I think they're much smaller, like only a meter. I think
that might work.
No, you can typically drive a car between them long ways, and you can maybe squeeze one through short way.
When Phil brought this up, I kind of looked at it, and that's not quite true. Using shadows and people shadows, the best.
It depends on the ones.
Yeah, it's like the ones in the blue circle, the yellow, red, blue ones. Those are way less than what a car could fit through.
Oh, you mean between the actual containers?
Yeah.
No, those are right next to each other.
Sets, yeah, between the sets, yeah.
Between the sets, you can totally get. You could get.
Oh yeah. Okay,
several
I'm sorry,
cars through.
Yep, but the widthwise portions, or that actually comes out to be about 2 meters with a good photo. I've been able. I was able to Google Maps it, kind of use distances. And it worked out. There's actually
Yeah, that seems rightish to me.
there, but that's just interesting knowledge.
So looking at you're using the 941, so -3 on the range is success by 2, recoil is 2, so that's 2 shots, right? Success by 2, and he has a recoil of 2. That's going to be 2 successes, right? Okay, so it looks like one of those is actually going to hit me.
Plug 'em, bomb. Big money, no whammies.
I don't have stats on this weapon.
Yeah, you do. The 941.
Yeah, it's empty.
Huh?
Oh wait, I was looking at. I had opened up the modifiers instead of the modes.
Don't.
Silly person. Well, you need those too.
All right, so you hit him squarely center mass. He definitely sort of takes that half step back, but does not seem other visibly injured. So he's clearly wearing some sort of protective armor.
Boo.
Not good.
Have to aim for the head next time.
That would require you to take the attack maneuver.
That's sufficient for blunt trauma. Just.
Yep.
He felt it.
All right, so I believe Hurt is the next Schuster.
So we got short range, center mass, double tap. Did they do all out or anything in this actually?
No,
All out's
we
not
typically
a
deal with that. So
not in a chase thing.
okay.
because you don't even get accuracy and stuff.
You do if you're a gunslinger, or you take the attack maneuver.
Actually, now having said that, I wonder if this being a move and attack, if I shouldn't use CQB instead. Wait, that doesn't affect the actual shot.
You're not actually doing a move and attack, so you're not subtracting bulk and stuff.
I realize that now. Okay, so really all
Did you
we're
have a
dealing
brain
with is
cramp?
range.
Did you have a brain cramp?
No. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Well, I can live with that.
Holy crap. I got a dodge by 3.
Well, fuck you then.
He ducks down, and your rounds spark and shatter the rear windshield of that car that Vega had stolen earlier. No, wait, that rear windshield was already shattered. So it needs to shatter some more glass.
Why was it shattered?
The cop shot it. The
Oh,
cop
did
you
he?
guys drove away from. No, wait, that was the taxi. Never mind. It is shattered. Woohoo!
Vega will sigh. Damn it. It's such a nice car too. Does it blow up? Window shatters.
It's like, what the hell was that glass made out of, man?
It was made out of Hollywood.
Okay, yeah, explodium. So, neither side to damage. Roll quick contest. I'm at -2. And probably... Crap, I forgot to do that.
It occurs to me that all of us should probably roll, although we would probably still consider the least.
So is that you're taking the least?
Because one of us that aren't hampered by hauling a dead weight could still suck.
We should have been shooting.
Vega.
That's about right.
Vega's like running and just. Damn it, guys, you're so slow.
Hunter's not
should we
too
use-
bad.
Should we use running here?
You can use running, yes.
I mean, normally you can, but I wonder if that really is appropriate. I guess that's good enough. Is that even better? Oh, I thought I had running.
How is
Never
it
mind.
that you don't have running?
I'm not entirely certain.
Well, you can't use skills that you don't have. Put it that way.
Hurt, you're slowing us up.
I don't
And
know.
speed one?
We got to see what bomb is at.
You should get +2 for speed.
Is it?
Hmm.
2 for 5.
I'm assuming
yes,
you have
2
move
for
5.
5. Actually, I should get 3. I guess I'm only at light.
It totally is hurt, slowing us up.
So it looks like no change.
Yeah, hurt is
I
a by
was 3
4.
better.
3 better?
And did you take the -2
2 better,
for
excuse me.
taking move and attack?
No, I didn't. So I was only none better.
Okay, so no change.
Honestly, if we just get this guy moving, and then hurt, and bomb,
The guy
bomb
moving
can catch
who's
up.
unconscious.
Well, I'm saying hurt and bomb can catch up because this might.
True.
Well, it
If
actually
you do that,
makes
you're
sense.
completely exposed, and you don't know who's out there.
Yep, and then bomb.
And we're not
can, at
returning
this point,
fire.
Go. It's like, let's just get this guy to the next. Yeah.
If you
Two
leave
additional
your-
hostiles are going to appear out of the area. They do appear to be converging from alternate directions. One of them is actually coming from the direction that you guys were heading towards the vehicles.
Oh, that might not. That vehicle yard might be inundated. To the
What I was
waterfront.
going to say was the two of you are already moving as fast as you can, and we're going to keep up.
Yeah,
No, you're not.
but you're by your
Yes,
roll, you
we
weren't keeping
are.
up. We
Well-
ducked and moved. You weren't.
You took
There
the
was
time to
no
duck and
change.
cover and
You
Right,
didn't
right. Oh,
beat
yeah,
him by more than 4 marks, so there was no change.
True. In this
Now,
case,
if Vega was all by himself, you guys would have looked around and like, where'd Vega go?
and
It's
bomb.
like,
would've
peace
made
out,
it.
bitches.
did you include their -2 to their roll?
I did. That they did not have a bonus. I just rolled straight dexterity because of the fact. So it's like -2 for move and attack, +2 for base speed equals 0. Simple like that.
Simple.
Anyway, next turn.
Bomb.
Yes.
Hurt. Keep them. Hold them off. We're gonna move to the water.
The quarry chooses first. Do we see a boat? Is there like boats that we could maybe get to?
Well, you're not going to see any from here, but the
Alright.
Suez Canal is
Where's the
pretty damn
dry?
busy.
And no, we are not staying here.
Well,
So-
hold them. I don't mean for you to stay there, but we're gonna move away from you. We're gonna move regardless of what you do.
He's
We went
he's
our own
totally
roll.
trying to get Bomb and Hurt killed.
We
Last
went our
stand
own
and all.
roll. Because
It doesn't pay for us to stay back with you guys.
exactly.
Yes, it does.
No,
Because if
it
you
doesn't.
leave
No.
your cover,
No.
you are going to get shot.
They're still shooting at us right now.
The only time it'll make a difference, because we'd be
Just
shooting back, as long as
just
we don't go
worry
above
about
cramped.
Just don't fucking worry about it.
Okay.
Just go, and we're going to keep up with you.
Well, no.
It sort of makes
Th-
sense. They're right in front of you, going bang, bang, bang. Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
this is what I want. Don't
You
want to
don't
happen.
bodyguard
not-
by letting your charge
I'm
leave
not-
you.
I don't want to be held up by that Hertz roll like that just happened. Because if it was just a strictly Vega
And if
Mahoney
you go
roll,
and get shot, it's your own goddamn fault.
we got guns and we can put them on the ground. This guy's just going to drop like a sack of potatoes and Vega and I can just pull guns and start shooting ourselves.
The way I'm mentally picturing this is we're just running, but Balm and Hurt are stopping, firing, holding their progress, so they go for cover, and there's a bit of, 10, 15 seconds of shootout while we're still running, and you're just delaying them.
Let me correct that then. Baum and Hurt are not stopping.
Well, you do. You stop, shoot, get some cover.
Why? Yes.
We do not stop.
You're not stopping. This isn't like seconds.
I'm saying we don't stop. It's CQB. You keep moving.
However, I say Mahoney and Vega, lowest of the two.
Is this not like a tactical retreat? So you move to the next cover, and then... But anyway, it is outside the scope of what a chase is.
It's fine.
We just choose maneuvers.
So we got Bomb and Hurt doing the move and attack again, and Mahoney and Vega doing the straight up move.
But our lead is affected by our rolls.
You're totally going to roll an 18.
If you
That's
do
fine.
that, you're good. If you do that, you're going to get bitched out by Hurt later.
Then so be it.
So y'all are going to have to fight.
I don't think you want that.
The hostiles, yeah, because he might shoot you. The hostiles are opting for move and attack. Number 6, as stated, was converging on the direction that Vega and Mahoney were approaching, so he is going to be engaging one of those people. It looks like it is going to be Vega.
See, they're shooting at us regardless.
Exactly.
Maximum 1 hit.
Alright, so Vega's dodge will be 8. He will use extra effort. I'm assuming we can't use diving for cover because it's abstracted.
Sure, you can totally do that.
You drag us both out.
No, it's like he's going to dive for cover, so that means he's going to, drop and use what's his face as cover.
Well, I imagine in the abstraction of a chase, a dodge would not be like holding onto the guy. I'd probably drop the guy, dive behind some cover, and then pick up the guy and continue the chase.
Unless you dive for cover, in which case maybe you dive behind him and let him take the bullet.
Because a chase turn is like several seconds.
Yeah.
In any case, +2 for taking some fatigues. If I can dive for cover, which I don't think you can.
No, not technically. I mean, you can drop prone, I think is the correct term.
Alright, so if I can do that, I'll take the +3, otherwise I'll just roll this.
Oh, sad face. Number 8 is going to randomly determine who he targets, and it looks like it is Mahoney. What is up with that? Why is they not like you, Mahoney?
I don't know if it's they don't like me Or it's just that I think they don't like Indian guys that look like Arabs.
Ooh, ooh, that's gonna be a rough one.
Oh, it's the
That
shirt.
is a
You're still
maximum
wearing.
of 5 hit. You are wearing the Hawaiian shirt.
I am wearing the Hawaiian shirt. I'm just
That
hoping
is
that my vest can also soak damage too.
maximum of 5 hits.
Yeah.
Gross. Were we allowing the duck and cover kind of thing? All right, here I'll just go roll my extra effort, and if I don't wanna, oh,
Now
yes,
is the time to luck it.
yep, luckin'. Here comes our luck at 707. 1907.
Ooh, 507, huh?
Get
Oh.
luckier than that.
Yeah, I know, right? Come on. Ah!
No, luckier than that.
Well, here it
It'll
comes.
it'll depend if you get the +3 for cover.
If it's a
Diving.
+3, it's a success by 0, and I only get 4 bullets. if it's
No, you've got the 1 that was failed by 1.
So you
It
dodge
was-
3.
which becomes success by 0.
What? If it's a
Because
Plus-
the difference between feverish defense. Oh, and another +3. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you're right. It's basically a
1 bullet.
retreat. Yeah,
Is that right?
gotcha.
So that'd be the by
Or- Drop prone.
2. So that would that's still 3 bullets.
2 bullets.
2 bullets. That's still rough.
It's gonna
No.
be rough.
It'll be
What's your
2 bullets
DR?
hit, yeah.
35.
Wow, really? Okay. Then I am less concerned about straight up killing you.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's gonna hurt.
I got a 16 and 15, so
All right, so that's 2 points. Thump thump. Ow!
Well, it would have knocked you on your ass, but you did that yourself.
number 10 was he was the guy that was shooting at Mahoney last time.
I don't think they like
Holy
this guy.
crap! And they're shooting at Mahoney again. Hey, dude, it's that shirt.
Damn.
I think I'm gonna have to take that as a
Maximum 2
straight up
hits.
disadvantage.
They clearly don't mind getting shot back at.
That, or we're getting hit because we were with this dude.
Possibly.
No, it's
Oh,
it's
actually,
that
when it-
shirt. It's the shirt. They're like, kill the guy with the shirt. Maximum 2 hits.
Ow.
Brap, brap. 16 and 21.
Oof. This is
That's
starting to hurt.
3.
Yeah, that's because it's every 10, right?
Yep.
But
Full 10.
Yeah, so 16 and 21
blunt
were the
trauma?
damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's 5 for bullets.
No, it's only 5 for crushing attacks. Piercing is
And
10.
number 12 was shooting at bomb, so he will continue to shoot at bomb.
All right.
Let's see what he can do. Maximum 1 hit. Unlike Mark, who's, it's because you're not wearing a Hawaiian shirt that's gathering in all of the light and glowing.
I'll do +2 feverish.
And they had a bad experience with a guy with the
Didn't even need
glowing
it.
shirt. And now it is Bomb's turn to return the favor. Bomb, are you shooting?
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize I was time for me to shoot back. Wow, same roll.
Wow.
I have my doubts that he's going to be as lucky with his dodge this time. So success by 0, so that's going to be 2 hits.
All right. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Maybe not.
I'm gonna be. You might want to make those random shots and hope to get a hit.
All right, so hurt. Yes, so you. One of them was very clearly a glancing shot. The other, connected rather squarely, but as before, it's like, so he's, clearly got some sort of protective vest, like maybe the same thing that Mahoney's wearing, maybe. Actually, I'm not sure what Mahoney's wearing.
He's got
Advanced tactical or advanced protect. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Double tap again.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense to do the random hit location in this case if since you're moving and such like that. Who are you targeting anyway? They're hurt.
Oh. I
Doesn't
don't
matter.
know.
I dodged.
Yeah. Well, fuck you too.
You know what? I should do this. Where is that thing? So I can pull a mark. Okay, so we've got I don't think anybody's too badly injured to continue. So it is the quick contests. I am at straight 0s because I am +2 for speed, -2 for move and attack. Okay, what do we? Let's see. Vega by 2, Hurt by 7. Wow. Mahoney by 0. Now you're the one that's slowing everybody down, Mahoney.
Oh,
Well, that
I'm
makes
slowing
sense.
Vega.
Oh, I haven't rolled mine.
I don't expect that's gonna.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well,
Hey, at
I
least you
don't
burned it on
think,
that one, right?
Yeah, I think 6 gets a. Is that right? So how is that gonna potentially work?
Well, how many rounds do we got to get to the car?
Mahoney deviated and started heading you guys towards the waterfront.
Yeah, they kept pouring away from where the cars are. There's like more of them coming.
Well, where are we going to go when we get to the waterfront?
I can
Hopefully,
swim.
a boat.
A boat? If
Or
not,
swim.
I'm going-
Yeah, they don't park personal boats out here.
We might not have to.
They
What
park.
a tug.
They park the pilot boats.
I don't know. There's that really big one that you can take. That because that would be awesome for you to steal a thing. You can hoist the Jolly Roger and
That's it. We need to add piracy to our list.
Yes, the docks usually have a pilot boat, or several pilot boats if there's several pilots that operate the dock.
I'd be surprised if they'd be parked here, but that's possible.
Well, they are. You know what the pilot boats are?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the tugs, but they're...
No, not the tugs, the pilot boat. In docks, usually, unless the captain of the ship is familiar with the dock, a pilot goes out and drives the boat back in. So the pilot comes to the dock.
Related to
Well,
that,
at least that's how they have it here.
It does occur to, as you guys were advancing that direction. I believe it was Hurt who probably set up the line of sight stuff, since I think at the time he was the only one that had the surveillance skill. I don't know if anybody else has the surveillance skill, but as you are advancing there, it does occur to him that these dudes, when they crossed that, when you first saw the motion, it did seem to be coming from that direction. So maybe these guys came in boats.
Well, we could take theirs if it's there then.
Well, that's a whole nother matter.
Well, does that count as piracy?
I'm wondering if you have to be in international waters for it to count as piracy.
This is just Grand Theft Boat.
Yep. And that's only if
Grand
the boat
Theft
is valued at something
Grand
greater
Theft Maritime?
Grand Theft Maritime does sound better. All right, so this is round 3 of your chase thing. You know what I totally forgot to do is that.
So, correction then, how many rounds till we get to the waterfront and potential boats?
Let's see. It looks like it is going to be about 3 rounds.
Including the last one?
No. From this one,
3
so
more.
you're on 3, so you'll hit the waterfront at 6.
All right.
So we're basically hopping from this to that line of
Right.
thingies.
On Vega's move, he'll drop the guy, go over to Mahoney, who's like being shot, rip open his shirt, check his vest, and say, "It's okay, they didn't go through."
I could have told you that.
Then
What? Mahoney hasn't already stopped and ripped open his shirt to look down at the bully? Because come on, that's what they always do.
Then Vega will no time for this. Get yourself up and go pick up the dude and start moving again.
I'm tempted to, shoot back. I'm getting a little ticked off of getting hit.
Well,
No, they
that's
don't
up
like
to
you.
Do it.
I don't
Do
think
it.
we're really going to be any worse off if you return fire.
That's true.
Well, there is the potential because we're at -2
If I do that.
to the chase roll, which means we might end up getting into close if we're going
Yeah,
to
that's true.
hold off.
That's a
Overall,
good
we've
point.
been wildly inconsistent. And if we get in close, we're also better off hitting them.
Yeah, but
Punking
then-
them and taking
Alright.
their rifles.
If it gets close, then I'll start having to shoot. But you're, I'm gonna.
Fair
Vega's
enough.
right. I think we need to just move.
Unless we ditch the guy.
No, he's too valuable, and especially knowing now that they want him dead, so obviously he knows something now.
Well, we don't know they want him dead.
They're shooting at me, and I'm holding on to him. Obviously, they're not being very discriminate.
They don't care that they're being shot back at by you guys.
They might not.
Except for
they
one
might
guy.
Not know that that's
Yeah,
him.
well,
They might not know who that is.
Whoever it is that they think it might be, they don't like him, or they don't like us that we have him.
They're just shooting at the shirt.
That's possible too, but
It is.
no,
It is the shirt. It's clearly the shirt.
it's the shirt. They don't like
It's like
the shirt.
they're
Stay
all
away
wearing
from the shirt.
they're all wearing night vision, and all they can see is that shirt.
Vega pulls out his pistol and shoots Mahoney. Sorry, mate. It was the shirt.
You could have just thrown a jacket on him.
All right, take your move.
Okay, so taking move and attack, taking move and attack.
Same.
I've got 4 guys that are doing move and attack, move and attack, move and attack, move and attack. They're staggeringly unoriginal.
Very consistent in that way.
Yes, indeed. So number 6 was targeting Vega and is going to shoot at Vega. I wish this thing had oriented these guys correctly instead of just literally doing all random. Brap! 2
They're
maximum.
still gonna keep shooting at us when they have other guys shooting back at them.
Not all of them are. Remember they're like in different fields of fire. So, like the ones that are at least 6, and it's probably I think 10 is going to shift off of Mahoney and target either bomb or hurt simply because he's got a better line on them. But
And presumably
6
we're
and
moving in and out of the containers too.
Yeah, but 6 and 8 were coming from like oblique angles, so they had better lines on Mahoney and Vega.
Gotcha.
Damn, you made that look easy, Vega.
No, I didn't. I looked really clumsy as I'm diving and rolling and
Oh my!
nothing elegant about it.
Yeah, we're kind of getting dragged. We're both dragging each other around. The last time you hear a thump, 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 oh, and then I go tumbling down to the ground, dragging the
What was that?
Why is Vega getting shot?
Why would you presume that Vega was getting shot?
Because it says hostile shoots Vega, damage.
Well, that's because he
the
was
miss
targeting
by
Vega.
9. Oh, I see. That's a by 9.
Oh.
The shots that miss Vega.
So Vega and Mahoney, you are both showered with blood. And that's one of those where it's like, oh crap, where was I hit? Wait, I don't feel any pain.
Well,
Hostile 8.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Is he gonna get angry and
No. I'm gonna do a.
Okay, hold on.
Since this isn't gonna be like a straight up, fast within time. Is he still alive?
Oh,
if he's
right.
dead.
That's a diagnosis.
Yeah, diagnosis, whatever. This guy's like toast.
Just where was he hit?
I mean, if his brain's just covered Mahoney.
It was center mass.
Well, he wasn't the target, so random hit is appropriate. Unless he was the target, of course.
Oh, great. Well, he is dead weight anyway, so.
Yeah,
so
you're
let's
dragging
see.
him.
So
Max
what
damage
is
is
that?
7. Or half, max damage is half his health, so.
One over,
might
or
live.
over half his health.
So over half his health.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
gonna
crippled.
be... He's in a bad way. Okay, yeah. So I had to readjust these guys.
That zip
so they would
became
actually,
a slap. And
So they
we
would
So
both
he's
looked at
probably
each
not
other.
dead though.
Yeah, that zip became a slap, and Vega and Mahoney exchanged looks like, which one of us got hit?
Yeah, but he might bleed out.
Well, for now.
Mahoney.
It's like that scene in Pulp Fiction where Samuel L. Jackson and
Looking at each
John
other.
Travolta are like shot at by this guy from point blank, and they look at each other.
Mahoney, your
Gotcha.
friend.
He likes me too much. He really needs to not like me so much. Where's the...
Where's the what?
Dive for cover? Is that what we're taking?
Dive for cover. No, it's
Plus
Dive.
3, plus 2
Dodge
for
and
if you
drop.
take.
Dodge drop.
Oh wow. Okay, I may.
or drop prone. Drop prone.
They may not be present because I started screwing with this again to make it different.
Extra
I
effort.
didn't like it,
No worries. Extra effort.
and then I
And
got distracted and never finished.
woohoo!
Wow. Well, you got it that time.
Well, what it was is, I moved to go check the guy out to make sure he wasn't going to die on me, and then
Yeah,
the
so
bullets
you were
whizzed
holding
right
him.
by. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
All right, hurt. Hostile 10 doesn't have good line of fire on the guy he was shooting at, the dude with the lovely Hawaiian shirt. So he is shifting to you because I think you've been shooting at him.
Possibly.
Maximum 3 shots. You guys can see my rolls, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because I turned that on just
Screw you and your 3
random.
shots. Let's see. So we'll do the feverish, which gets me not really enough that I would like.
Well, everybody else is doing the +5, so go for the +5.
The only reason you wouldn't be able to do that is if your situation doesn't allow it, like you're sitting down in the passenger seat or something.
Right. Because now it's time for that
Whew.
shit. I don't have armor.
Oh dear. This could really suck for her.
I also don't have luck, so I'm taking all of it.
Ouch.
Oof. Oh! That's a through and through.
Bye.
Random hits.
Oh yeah. Maybe it won't be as bad. There's a leg for 21. So that's
Shin bone's
not
connected
as
to the
bad.
foot bone.
Cripple.
Damn.
Well, he took it all in the...
Oh!
And dead.
Not
No, that's a
necessarily.
4. That's a 4, so only 2 gets through.
Huh?
No, that's hit location.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
That's 18.
Oh man. Well,
16.
Crap.
Times 4. Yeah, he's dead.
Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen.
So that's 16, 32, 64. What's Hurt's hit points?
12? Which
So
isn't right. No,
minus-
hit points 13. 13.
So you can go to minus, what's that? 50.
So it's not going to be insta-death, probably.
No, you're not at. Oh,
But
math.
how many rolls? There we are.
Damn, that's gonna make me feel bad.
Well, it'll be a first time.
Yeah, but then what will you play?
I have no idea.
One that's built off an action with luck.
So you can go to minus 65. So you'll take 64 from the headshot, and then half of the other ones, or half your hit points. 7 each, so 14.
Well,
65 points.
Well, it doesn't get the DR2, so
Those aren't going to
12
count
times
because
4?
those are all extremities.
Isn't the 12 times 4? DR?
Well, yeah, okay.
48?
Are they both the same leg?
It doesn't specify.
Actually,
It says
I
left
think
leg.
left leg, right leg.
No,
Wow.
left and right.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
that's
you'll take
insta-death.
14.
The max you can take, though, is 1 plus half, or half. plus
Right,
1.
but
So 78 damage is what you take.
Well, he's 13, right?
so he's just a bit
65.
short.
You're 3 points off insta-death.
Wow.
Well,
So
roll for your
that
boot. Maybe the
is
Holy
shin.
crap.
What if
4
the shin-
death
the-
rolls.
Well, roll for your boot. Maybe your boot took part of the shin damage.
Well, no, it's still enough to cripple. So
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oddly enough, not dead.
However, that's 3 consciousness rolls, I think.
Oh,
For
no,
the
it's only
main-
once.
This one.
there's no way he's going to make that.
It just goes
Nice.
1 consciousness on his turn.
That's
Oh, actually,
going
no, 1
to
consciousness
be-
for the head hit.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't add that.
Well, Shiza, that's going to remove him from play for a while.
Well, we need McKay.
I play a McKay.
Play
Let's
Winston's old
see.
character.
That's going to be. Oh, that might be more likely.
Maybe he was Quinn's bodyguard or something.
Yeah, that'll be
Oh.
unconscious at least.
At least
so
that
you
was
guys-
the time for that to happen.
Alright, so I guess we go on the attack.
Ah, crap. That Riley doesn't have luck either. Well, our thing stands. We still do not have a casualty in there, even if he's really, really, really badly injured.
Someone needs to do first aid, otherwise you'll bleed out.
If not bound.
What's your health?
Let's see. So that was at Hurt and the guy shooting at Bomb.
Vega's not a shooter.
No.
Mahoney, you
Technically, I
take
still get my
fix
shot.
him. Yes, you do.
Yep. So make sure for it to be a good one. And hey, yeah, you need to
Yeah,
put
what
your
are the
minus on
chances?
your hit points on the tracker so I can see.
Really relevant.
I'm just curious. Maximum 3 on Bomb.
What did we come up with?
You're 3 short of
Three.
insta-death.
So
Yeah, what was the total? Is it minus 65, you said?
Yeah, something like that.
So 62 then.
Okay.
this op just was not good for Hurt.
No, it wasn't. Because this fail right here was a direct result of that
Oh
customs.
man, yeah.
Here's a question. I thought the skull still soaks 1 or 2 points, so shouldn't
It
that
did,
have been?
Yeah, that was
He
counted.
took 18 to the skull. So we modified that to 16.
Oh, I was looking at the next roll. Wrong roll. I was looking at the 14 for the leg hit.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, so that is success by 2 means you dodged all 3. So, they have completed their shoosting. Now Bomb and Hurt can return fire. Crap, now I'm gonna have to get a
Hurt does
straight
still
up.
shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a straight up tactical map because the chase is gonna end right there as you guys go, oh hell no, and turn and start shoosting them.
Yep.
All right, Bomb, you may shoot at me.
Alright, put my modifiers back in. Actually, it was minus 8 total, so I'm just going to put that in.
Minus 8.
3 range, 5 face.
Gotcha. You're targeting the guy who's been shooting at you?
Yeah.
Are you about to
Hager's
luck
not
it?
too bad on shooting. He's got a 16. What's Mahoney's skill?
No, I'm not going to luck it. I'm going to quit messing with these guys and try to get Hurt out of here.
Oh, damn it. I just realized something. Their dodge is not as high as it's listed.
God damn it.
What?
It's because the tracker doesn't auto-calculate for encumbrance. Okay, so how many did I can go back and figure that out? Success by 2. Okay, well, though the one that Hurt shot last would have still dodged it. The time before that, you would have actually hit me once, so you can potentially do your damage.
It won't matter.
Yeah, random hit location, and do your
Yeah,
damage.
well,
Maybe
it
you'll hit
wasn't
me in the
random at the time.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so it's your turn.
Right. Well, this last one was going to be random. 3 shots. Seeing as at least one of them's taken a few hits from Baum and did not go down. Well, at least there's that.
So 2 hits.
Yay. Wasted. Possibly useful. Torso. Well,
Ooh,
at
1
least
point.
it was a square hit.
That was a very square hit.
And the arm. So one of them possibly can't shoot.
So Yeah. Okay, so how do I annotate that?
Put an effect on them.
I haven't bothered to create the effects.
Yeah,
I should
well,
actually create an effect mod.
You should, because that would make me
which one was that?
10. I'm presuming it's the one that was shooting at you.
And there's no reason we can't use the counters over here.
Okay, so then the other side wipes out. Okay, roll a kit. Okay, guess it doesn't matter at that point because, well, you guys are like, oh crap, man down.
Suppose
Ceased to be a chase.
It has ceased to be a chase. I was totally not expecting that to happen.
Bullets and shit.
Bullets and Daniel's dice.
You know, just thinking about that, I would have been way better off if this were in tactical. But don't think about that right now.
So I think we may need to go ahead and take a brief break while I gear up the tactical thing.
Loading screen.
All right.
Plus, I kind of need to use the bathroom.
Alright, so you're taking 5.
Roger 5.
Hopefully it's just 5.
Alright, we're back.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully we're not going to have a straight up TPK here because that would be unexpected.
Unexpected. Although I think if it turns something that close, you might see us do a surrender and really throw your game.
Yes. So actually, I need to double check that and look at the thing to make sure. Okay. So all right. So
You have a gun, right, Mega?
Yes, I've got a pistol and a rifle slung over my shoulder because I carried all my stuff.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Because this was a recon op. Hey, at least you're not going to be
No
like,
special. That doesn't make any sense.
It just means that, you're not going to be like,
Okay, no,
impaired.
That's right.
okay. So right. So whoops. I should probably adjust these guys. I mean, sure, the PCs don't mind if they're like exposing their back to them, but I care.
What's the name of the guy in Band of Brothers that was like scared and then he gets shot by a sniper? The parrot. Oh, they're all paratroopers. I think it start with B.
Not ringing a bell. Because I don't think I watched the whole thing.
He froze at the start of the series, and then Psycho Captain
Sobel.
Woods.
No.
Oh wait,
It was Sobel.
Sobel was the bad guy in the very.
No, he was the bad captain. It's Captain. He's the one that does. He's the one that does the running right through their lines. Spears.
He's not a psycho.
Oh, Spears.
He's awesome.
Spears.
He's bottled awesome.
He's psycho.
Yeah. No, his stories made him sound psycho, but he was absolutely not. Everything they said about him only made added to his mystery. Like,
His
hey,
legends.
He never confirmed or denied, which was really smart of him.
But
okay, right.
yeah, he
just had luck up
jumps into the pit and tells the guy, something like, the thing is, you think you're still alive, but
Right.
what you haven't worked out is that you're dead, and basically snaps this guy out of it. And then the very next episode, the guy gets sniped, ends up in hospital, and they say he dies,
But he didn't, right?
but
I
he
know who you're
didn't
talking
really.
about now.
I just can't remember his name.
I can't either. Okay. Oh, crap. Which one had the broken arm?
Well, it's on the
10.
chase. Yeah, 10.
Yeah, but as soon as I pulled off the combat tracker, then yeah, thank you.
And
it's
actually, now
in
that
cold.
I can see the NPC sheet, I see that should not have occurred.
No, actually, you're talking about the arms, legs. I completely forgot, and I was ignoring that. So clearly, that's not the case.
Then I
Ditto
stand
with
corrected.
the helmet.
Oh. What about the dodge? What is the dodge actually supposed to be?
I believe it's going to be -2 because their move is down to like 4 because of the gear.
Can you change that?
I might be able to change that. I may have changed that.
Indeed.
6. Which one was 6? All right, I think 6 is the one that's trying to kill Mark. So I'm going to totally try to have Daniel kill Mark. You okay with that, Mark?
Do I have an option?
Okay.
I'm gonna have some really fancy bruises already.
This isn't obviously 100% perfect. Oh crap! I need to fix that too. It doesn't matter. As I ended up changing the bad guys their speed. So, but it doesn't matter because they were all slower than you anyway. Or 625, 620, 615, 610 because they wanted them to be right. Okay, so this is probably not exactly right in terms of the locale, but it's pretty close, and we're going to use it for this benefit because Hostile 10 is got a broken arm. Which arm was that? That was doesn't say, does it? Right arm. Oh, yeah. So his shooting arm is broken. He is basically pulling back. Actually, since it's broken, doesn't that trigger like a health check or something?
Now, did you make that roll?
I do not think I actually did make a roll for that.
He has to make a knockdown roll. And it would only matter.
Apparently, he's fine.
He went, ow!
Yeah, it would only matter if he failed by 5.
However, his primary shooting arm is broken. So he is clearly, yeah, I think I'm going to fall back. He's not necessarily going to be in this fight. All right, so
Do they
Offhand's the pistol.
do they have their weapons on patrol sling or something?
No. I did not factor that in, so that probably means he dropped it then. Yes.
Are they special operators? If they are, they probably
very
have a
much
sling.
might be. Yes.
Then they probably have a sling.
Yeah, but they're foreign special operators.
So, Bomb, you have seen Hurt take multiple rounds to the legs and to the head and go down.
He went down kind of limply.
Dragging behind cover.
Okay, so we are in tactical combat. So if that's what you are doing,
That'll be 1 yard, I guess.
So you would duck down and grab him this round, I guess?
I can't just go ahead and grab him and move a yard.
1
Say-
second.
No.
Two different things.
No,
Call
you
it-
gotta get hold of him.
Or
Well, I
call
guess
it-
you could all out it.
Which seems like a bad idea.
Well, that depends.
Only
I
if
mean,
that
if you
1
could
yard
actually
is going
get
to get me out of
behind
the line of
cover.
fire. Yeah, if that would get me out of the line of fire, I'll do it all out.
So you do all out double, crouching, or grab him, and then move?
And yeah.
There's
So
your
with
line
that-
of fire line. You gotta get him out of that.
Yeah, I was
He could just do
reorienting the guy who was engaging at you because he did just shoot at you, so he needed to have line of fire. Yeah.
Yeah, he could just barely do it.
Well, that's what I'll do then.
Okay. Advance the tracker, please. So
Oh, I
Vega
never heard a ding.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't know it was on.
Vega will be doing a move and attack to go for cover just around the corner. So he's going to have what? Minimal cover, -2 maybe, based on that dude's angle. And he will shoot 3 shots, random.
I halfway expected this would be the part where all the PCs rolled nothing but 3s and took out the dudes in like seconds, and then look at Hurt like, really, dude? They're not that tough.
He's got to be really interesting to get to.
And they're random.
Is it hate at 8? Oh dear.
I'm only rolling damage once for all.
Man. You totally gonna
Yeah.
knock him back into the goddamn... You fucker.
Oh! Damn! Yes!
You suck.
Splat!
So let's see. Oh my god. That's yeah, that guy's dead. I don't think
Sploosh.
he's dead.
That's funny.
Bang!
Nice shoot.
Let's see how it's
Dex.
done.
Too bad nobody was looking. Nobody saw it but you.
Vega will turn around and look to see who saw that happen. The only one that saw that happen is the guy that died, and he'll go, "Damn it!"
When he falls back, you do not hear a splash, though. You hear a clunk, which honestly isn't that. Honestly, that isn't that big of a surprise. They're going to have all sorts of stuff there on the side. Poor
Hurt does not need to be on the tracker.
Alright, maximizing cover here. I'm going to plug number 6.
I swear it's going to be hysterical if he turns around and does the same thing to 6.
Uh-huh.
3 round burst, random. So
Oh, right. Hurt is in a well-cultured green field of wheat.
Boy.
Probably in
Elysium.
Oklahoma.
It's Elysium.
Playing his guitar. All right, number 6. Can you dodge
right.
Mahoney's shoesting?
What can I do? I don't get extras, do I?
You do not get extras.
I even perceive that because that's
You
That's
guys
a
have been
keyhole
shooting
right
at
there.
him.
He's been trading shots with me too.
Yeah,
All right, fair
basically,
enough.
I figure what happened there is I think Mahoney managed to dodge some of that. So that's why the stuff is all weird.
Oh!
Oh my fucking god!
Gotta be kidding me.
And no one saw that either.
Hilarious.
That is too much. So,
Wow.
oh my god.
Well, what's the damage?
I rolled. It's 10.
So that's 8 times 4, 32, which puts him 20 down. That's 1 death check. Not dead. And not conscious.
Oh man. Okay. Well,
Actually, that will be a fail by 10.
Yeah, that's
so he's
major
in
head trauma.
cardiac arrest or something like that.
That is a major
That
head
was a
wound.
brain hit, though.
No, it's still a major head wound.
If you fail your knockdown roll by 10, bad shit happens.
I think the shit's bad enough as it is, probably. But
Yes,
whatever.
It's not worth working out.
is doing a move. And seeking some light cover there. And if he had thought about it, he would have done a move and attack, but screwed up and said he did a move. So let's see, what's his cover going to be? What the hell is that? It's probably going to be light cover, so -2 to hit him. I can't believe we got 2 freaking headshots in the same thing. That was just awesome. Bomb.
Your turn.
Bomb is realizing he has to make a headshot this round because otherwise
Well, now that we're not in chase, you can actually aim and shit.
not while you're out in the open like that, you can't.
No, you
Oh, you can
can't.
aim.
If we survive this, Vega's gonna say, "See that headshot right in the middle of the skull?
Hey, me too.
High five!" And we look to bomb, and that will be determined. If you don't get a headshot now, you're just not with it in people.
Is it not more important to get out of the line of fire here with my wounded guy?
Well, he's out of the line of fire. I mean, it'd be reasonable if you kept dragging him farther.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is going another... They're telling me I gotta make a headshot. That's not
Well, when you shoot,
Yeah,
When
we're
you
not
shoot, it's
saying
gotta
you
be a
have to
headshot.
shot
Drag him
now.
You could drag him with one hand and shoot with the other.
That's true. That'd look even cooler.
Okay, I'll try that. I don't know what kind of penalties are going to be involved, so I'll use rolls and see if it
That'd
matters.
probably be a move and attack, I would assume.
yeah, it would depend on if you're taking more than a step.
Here goes bang, bang, bang.
So I leave that to the gods.
6, so that's going to be a success by 4. Oh, actually, that's not going to hit.
I didn't include anything.
Yeah, that's not going to hit because you're minus
Okay.
4 range.
I'm just
minus
making noise.
2. Wait, that's minus 6. That's going to be hit by 0, so 1 hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, I have to remember. 12. Can he dodge? Can he?
Well,
Hey, Daniel,
he
why don't you
is
roll for his
crouched.
dodge?
He's crouched, so he.
-2.
Is that a penalty? Crouching. Defense is normal. Looks like straight up. Which he will fail ridiculously.
Come on, random
All
hit
right,
location.
where'd you
Skull.
roll? Where did you hit, Bob?
Roll a hit
Come
location.
On. Come on.
Random.
4, 4, 4.
Groin will be acceptable too.
You're going to have to re-roll a hit location that's covered, though.
No, well, yeah, really? You won't just
Well,
hit
he
the
hit,
arm?
so he didn't hit cover.
Well, arm. That's not
All right.
useless. There's only arm that's sticking out is the one with a gun in it.
Yeah. Seems legit.
Boo.
Piercing plus. So half again.
Yeah, that's a cripple.
Yeah, he doesn't have a vest on his arm.
Fortunately.
Let's see, so that's going to be 9. Injury over half, health divided by 2, so that's going to be 7. Right?
Yeah.
Yes. So 12, that's 3, that's 5, that's a major wound. Oh, you made it for me. Good.
Way ahead of you.
Ow! Okay, well. Definitely took that shot. Tracker?
Vega will be looking, taking weight to see if anything appears, and he will say clear.
Ooh, I have no line. No, yeah.
You could potentially drag Knucklehead a little further into cover.
I can't. Yeah, so I'll grab him and drag him one step to there. I can't. I don't have access to his tokens. So.
Oh, where? So that's there. Okay, so I got 2 guys with crippled arms up there, and then 2 dead guys down here.
Oh, right. That guy was using the rifle. So I guess he could one-hand it. They don't have offhand, do they?
Well,
Do not think so.
did he take it in his upper right? It was his left, so his shooting hand is his right hand. So it's just one-handed.
Oh, did it say left arm?
Yep.
Oh, it
said
does
left
say
arm.
left arm.
Well, it would have had to been upper arm then, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's up there, so he could theoretically still shoot. He's going to be at the -4 and all that. Doesn't have a lot. Does he? That's going to be difficult shot because it's going to be line of fire or our angle there.
Aim.
Yeah. He's doing something. He is actually going to. Can he aim?
Grenade!
Don't see why not.
Right. So he's going to probably attempt. Well, though the problem is, he can see that bomb is dragging hurt. So next round, he's not gonna. His aim is going to be wasted because he's not going to be
Well.
able to see him.
He's probably going to do opportunity fire on that corner and be halfway. Well, he's not going to want to aim there because he's going to be looking around for other targets. Actually, yeah, this round he'd probably look around trying to spot the other guys because he knows they're back there. They've fired shots.
Yeah, so probably sweet. Opportunity fire does make sense. He's gonna engage, yeah. There we go. We'll do it that way. Anything that pops up there.
So he's
Bomb.
not covering one hex. So, well, he's not getting his aim bonus.
He's probably going to do the line.
So yeah,
Yeah,
so it would have been.
No, it would either be the one hex or it would be the two vertical.
Alright, since Vega will see that Mahoney is coming back, Vega will move. He's doing a tactical potential move and attack. If he sees targets, does he see the boat?
Give me just a second. There's actually going to be a couple of boats down there.
Are there people on the boat?
I do not have a boat indicator. Damn it.
And that's probably also going to be a potential line of sight perception to see if he sees that guy. I'm going to say that's a no.
Well,
yeah, I would probably agree with you. Yeah, but it's just he's got
like
some
partial cover
junk in the way
totally
and stuff like that.
I
If the dude moves, he's gonna probably see it using with his peripheral vision. Yeah, there are several boats down there. They are. This is the closest image I could sort of find for what they look like. They don't have the four things back here. They've only got the two. They have standard Egyptian Coast Guard markings. As I said, there are two, and in both of them there is a guy that is dressed identically to these dudes.
All right. Is he ready for shooting? Does he have a weapon in hand?
Considering this guy just went over the side and bounced off of the. Actually, he should be a little bit farther up. Bounced off of the nose of his boat, then he is definitely. And it's some sort of operation, so clearly they are, yes.
So he has a weapon in hand. Is it ready?
It is ready. Yes. Oh yeah, I could use that. I didn't think of that.
All right, then Vega is going to shoot 3 shots, and because he didn't see the target at the start of his turn, that's -2, minus the bulk.
Need another boat there. Can you add another boat like that? That's a small. Yeah, the that guy who I can't remember 9 was clearly in the process of heading towards. I'm going to shift the boat things over to the side, so we know they're there, but that way I don't have to fight with it. He was clearly in the process of heading toward the ladder thing to climb up, but yeah, he does have his weapon nominally at the ready, and you are shooting at him.
It's ready enough that he can shoot next turn. Otherwise, Vega's going to do the "don't try it" tactic.
It is, yes.
All right, so then Vega will shoot. Then the penalty will be, I'm assuming, some vertical difference there as well.
Not much of one.
Let's see. It's probably at least 2 yards, maybe 3.
So the range penalty will be the same. So that's a miss.
Of course, then there's the boat.
Then Vega will finish his move by moving behind, or moving back such that the angle of his position can't see Vega. And he'll announce 2 targets, 2 boats at the water. I'll rephrase that. They're Egyptian Coast Guard. That's confirmed.
The boat is.
Alright, then Vega will say 2 targets, Egyptian Coast Guard.
Mahoney, what are you doing?
We're aware of Hurt's predicament.
Well, all you guys heard was he went his man down, I think.
Yeah, man down. So by dropping him, I'm now moved 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's also been 2 seconds of no firing from up there. Well, except for Baum.
I figure that guy's probably in, tucked, there where he's at, and then I move to cover, Vega. So I do the 4 move, and I would say it's and bring my weapon to bear if somebody starts, popping up, kind of thing.
Roger that.
Maximizing cover from anything from the from above me.
3 is also heading toward the ladder. Aware of what the hell's going on. So he's going to basically probably pop up there-ish.
What was that, 2 rungs per second or something like that?
9 has just taken some shots and is, let's see, Vega. Nope. The guy is going to exclaim something. I am looking at various languages. It sounds Slavic, but it is nothing that anybody who is conscious or even unconscious actually knows. It's very guttural, though, whatever it was he said.
Does he sound like Chekhov?
He is not. He did not ask where the nuclear vessels were. Wow, what the hell?
Token scale.
That'll be easy fix. Just reset token scale and everything should go back to normal.
How did I do that? I think I hit the button weird and it was like donk. Whatever. It's all good. 10. Which one's 10? 10 is the broken arm guy.
He tries to go back down the ladder.
He is moving there. Mahoney doesn't have a great line of sight on him, but if he does, he would have noticed that the dude has clearly let his rifle slung, and he has his pistol in his other hand.
Yep, probably.
12 is...
I got two north.
Right. Is 12 still doing? You think 12 is still holding, that fire there?
Yeah.
Actually, roll a perception for him.
I can
I'm
do
gonna
that.
see if he is going to. Holy crap!
See nothing.
Yeah, he's so focused in there. He is utterly ignorant of Vega having sprang into view, shot a couple rounds, and then spring back.
I did check on the one-handed shooting, and he'll use the whatever that is to brace the weapon against, and that'll cancel out any of the potential ill effects.
Okay. All right, bomb. Well, this recon mission has gone straight to crap, hasn't it?
I'm going to figure out where Hurt is bleeding from the most.
The head. He doesn't look dead.
Doesn't he?
Oh, crap. I thought I had first aid. I don't.
Oh, crap.
Well, even people who don't have first aid know to...
Yeah, you could totally spend a point now and retroactively purchase it, because that doesn't make sense not to have it.
Have him make a IQ check.
Why?
Never mind.
Do you know me?
I was going to say,
right?
he might... Hurt would have probably talked about his everyday carry, including some medical stuff. So he will have that on him, but Baum isn't thinking about that right now, apparently.
I don't know. I mean, does that need to be based on a roll? I mean,
yeah, that would be something that we would all be...
That'd be something we just know.
It's not something he talks about all the time. It's, do you remember it?
Well, I don't think it's an IQ roll whether you remember something somebody told you, if it's important like that.
Yeah,
well, but
also
you won't have
tactical.
You won't have thought it was important at the time.
Remember how your
think
thing is don't roll unless I ask you to? This is one of those times.
Well, that's the other thing too. Baum is probably also Israeli Self-Defense Force before he became a
IDF,
special
yeah.
operator, IDF.
Yeah, I have soldier.
So he's gonna remember that Hurt is like straight up soldier, and the soldier always keeps his a med kit. So that's like
GM's call. It
Yeah,
seemed right
it
to
makes
me.
perfect sense. But yeah, it's also like I said, you can totally retroactively buy that because it makes no sense not to have first aid.
I will.
He has the small first aid kit,
especially with 17 unspent points.
I think it's down to 16 now, but yeah.
It's impossible to go through
basically
basic.
he's basically yeah, that's true. He's basically diagnosing Hurt.
And first aid is IQE or IQA?
I think it's IQ average.
Okay, so that's IQ -1.
IQ average, yeah.
Yeah, and it's going to take a while.
Sorry, it's IQ easy. 1 point.
Okay.
IQ.
And there will be a bonus for the quality of the kit.
Yeah, you're probably not going to do first aid right here because, well, yeah, that's going to take, 10 minutes, I think it is, in this tech level?
1 minute to stop bleeding.
So that's only 60 rounds.
Anyway, he's got some stuff on him.
More than likely, he'll be addressing the immediate danger. You know, the whole put your mask on first before trying to help someone else.
Or shoot this guy in the head and then deal with the first aid.
Yeah, that's what I meant by that. Deal with your own situation.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, it makes perfect sense for him to basically spend this round at least evaluating. It's like, is he alive?
Like, is there an arterial spray that needs to be cut off?
Right. Well,
you do the whole cover his eyes and see if his pupils react.
He's going to have a pretty scar.
All right, Vega. He will do a Schust.
Oh man. Okay, yeah. So do they have a? Do you have a penalty? Do you have a penalty for it to dodge if you are actually that guy needs to? I wonder if that guy's even aware of that.
I could never find anything explicit about that.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Daniel, give me a perception check for him.
Not today.
Oh, nose.
All right, firing 3 shots.
Luck.
Do I want to use luck, or do I want to?
Yeah, if you don't use luck now and you roll the malfunction.
Well, Glocks are they don't malfunction they're reliable.
Yeah, is that the thing?
Is it only on an actual critical? Like 18 critical?
Very
I think
reliable.
It's something like that.
Yeah. Glocks are very reliable, won't malfunction unless lack of maintenance lowers malfunction.
So it won't be a malfunction.
Yeah, it's just a critical miss.
Or do I use the luck to save my own bacon?
Probably save
This
your
is
bacon.
kind of saving somebody's bacon, probably.
Yeah, true.
Actually, no. Mahoney's got him covered, so no. Vega's just moving.
Okay, I can't see 9 because he's below the line, right?
9 is currently below, yes.
Okay, so 3 is going to be my target. Three rounds, wherever I can hit. Oh.
3 is basically upper chest and above exposed, and that's it for the moment.
Hold on a second. I'm going. Do I? Well, he now knows that people are shooting at him.
Do you like it?
Same kind of deal. You know, I might need it for to not get blasted. I mean, I'm
bunch of
taking
wusses.
maximum I'm taking maximum cover. You know what? I'm taking maximum cover. That's -4, -5. So if he tries to shoot me, he's gonna have to shoot past a -9. I'm gonna luck it.
And I'm going to roll a 3.
Yeah, well, then it wouldn't have mattered.
Actually, no, that depends on whether you shoot me in the face and I fall down. Wow, Mark, you've used luck twice in this game. It doesn't
Once
happen
to save
very
my
often.
bacon. Really?
Wow.
Really. One more time.
Well, I guess that is true. I should have aimed. Ah,
Yeah,
there
there
you
you
go.
go.
Oh, hey, maximum 2 of
okay.
3. And I don't think he saw me.
He didn't see Vega. I don't know if he saw you.
Well, technically, he
Nope.
hasn't had his turn
He
yet.
didn't see you either. Let's see. So, how do you do that with the random hit locations if all you can see is.
Well, you roll, and if you can't hit it, then you re-roll it.
Yeah.
So basically, I can't hit legs.
It's either that or you don't do the cover penalty and you random roll, and anything that would be covered, you hit the cover.
That's only for suppression fire, though.
Ooh.
No, that's for anything.
As one's a potential. Oh,
That's gonna be low.
yeah, low's probably going to be a pelvis.
Spark.
So we're doing that where it just hits the cover.
Well.
Since it is random fire, so I could understand it hitting
Yeah, but
cover.
you did hit.
Yeah, but it was rolling random.
Yeah, I would say if
Yeah. Okay.
if
Yeah.
I was targeting
so
his pelvis.
one of
or
them
whatever.
one of them probably hit the upper. It's probably not likely to actually penetrate the armor.
Or you just raise it
but-
up and it goes to chest. I don't know.
Yeah. So how much damage you do to my chest?
Hopefully, lots.
No, isn't that
I
a
don't think it's gonna even matter. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not even-
vitals?
It would be if it was going to go through.
if it
But I
got
don't-
through the advanced body armor. Ugh.
It's not even blunt
Well,
trauma.
Yeah.
he knows somebody's shooting at him from over there.
Pow 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 pow. Pow pow pow. Zing! Slap!
All right,
Cling.
so advance the tracker there, Mark. You will hear gunfire behind you, Mahoney.
Oh, got to be. What the? Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah, interestingly enough. Wow, that was terrible. So that puts me at that.
Is there a
Daniel, roll
possibility
3d6
that
for me.
Vega Is there a possibility Vega saw this guy when Vega moved to cover?
Not from where he was at, no, because the guy had by the time you moved there, he was already behind there. He was
Okay.
doing stealthy stuff. Oh, imagine that! That's a terrible, terrible roll.
Wait, is that on me? Oh. He capped Balder instead of me? That was a dumb move. Kill the guy that's going to whip around and blast you. Then kill the...
And then he pulled back. So it wasn't totally a dumb move on his part.
Well, it is, because now he's got two... Now Mahoney knows he's there. You could have gotten... I wouldn't have been able to dodge for nothing.
What if he had a mission? Oh, right. It's still me. Hostile 3. So he is... Holy crap, he's under fire. Logically, you're not going to keep climbing up that ladder. So he's going to probably duck back down. That guy is probably... Let's see. Oops, I moved that. I shouldn't have moved that guy.
Interesting.
What's that? Let's see. He knows there's... Oh, right. That's what he was doing.
So the rule on locations and cover is you have 3 options. Target a location that's not covered, roll randomly and let it hit the cover, or shoot through the cover.
Say that again?
So, random
shoot through
location...
the cover, target that's not covered, and what was the other one?
Shoot through the cover.
Shoot through, target one that is not covered, and what was the third one?
So target a location that's not behind cover.
Right.
In other words, specific target. Roll randomly.
Random.
But cover hits cover.
Right.
That's
what
covered.
We were basically doing. Because the second shot was
apparently
covered.
Apparently, a random location amongst the locations that aren't covered is not an option. Or rather, not a listed option.
Right. So 10 is going to... he is going to aim at the square that Mahoney is in with his pistol, but it's his offhand, so he's not likely to actually engage.
If he's over there by the edge of that container there, then he can use the container to cover any penalties on that.
Wow. Yeah. 12 is, I guess, covering that area and realizing, oh crap, they're not. Something also to note, there has been a considerable amount of unsilenced gunfire on your part. So that may draw some attention.
Balder's still healthy. It says so in the tracker.
Does it? Does it really?
Not anymore.
Oh dear, things are dire.
All right.
Or maybe they're dire.
I am going to aim and peek around the corner and see if there's anybody to shoot at. Can I see Hostile 3? Or is he down?
3 is down. He ducked underneath. Yeah, he took some gunfire from Mahoney and went whoa and slid back down.
Do I see 12?
Down the 12. Yes, actually, is that
Does
gonna
me seeing
trigger?
him set off his weight?
I think it might.
Okay, all he's got is half of my face and my gun.
Let's see. He's not gonna. He didn't aim. Well, he was basically. I don't know if that's gonna trigger because. Yeah, he was doing the line. That's how that works.
No.
Right? No.
Well, yeah, that's anything that crosses that line is gonna
Which
get
I
shot
will.
at.
By
In his case, he was only expecting somebody to come out from behind that corner, so he's probably just watching that corner. But yeah, that'll totally set it off.
There-ish, basically. Okay, so that's opportunity. So that's what's the -2. I failed to annotate that he was actually aiming. Should have aimed. So that's -6. It looks like it's 12. Brack. I think I missed you.
What was his range build?
-4. And then he's got the -2 for. Actually, it's going to end up being the same for you, -6, because he's got the -2 for some cover. So you'll be at a total of -6.
Okay, I'm gonna aim then.
That's ballsy. He's sitting there. He's like, "Nope, I'm gonna aim at you while you're shooting at me. You're gonna
Well,
miss."
I'm at a -11, so
Right.
yeah, I'm gonna aim.
Yeah, Mark. Also, what happened there is, he came around, and that was the first thing that he saw was a dude, and he engaged it, and then saw you and went, "Oh crap! I don't want to be standing out in the open." What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, so Mahoney is not shouting out Tango clear through gurgled blood, so Vega's going to assume that he's fine. Mahoney can cover number whatever's coming up from the boat, and Vega is going to move and attack. Unless he can't see, unless he can see someone else.
2, no. 2 was sneaking, and
No, anyone else other than 2. So is 2 alone?
2 was with 6, but 6 is dead, so 2 is currently alone. All alone. So sad.
Alright, so Vega will go there. He will be stealthing.
That's going to be half your move.
-5.
Unless you take the -5. Alright, so that's versus perception. Hey, Daniel, give me a perception check for our lovely hostiles. Oh, nose. Well, he's definitely
all the brass
aware of
on
you.
the ground. You kicked a piece of brass.
Though his facing is still side hex.
His facing is a little weird. He should actually have his back to this, this thing, so he is concentrating mostly in there. So it will be a side hex, though. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Because you want to put that there, so.
I wonder what is the right way to handle that. Is it back or is it side or what?
Well, I figure
Talk for later.
if Vega had not or if he hadn't beaten Vega with that perception check, I think that would have classified as a back hex because he would have been like looking wholly in that direction. But since he beat him with the perception, he heard something and glanced in that direction.
Okay, so Vega is going to be firing 3 shots. He will be shooting at the 2 shots at the leg and then 1 at the arm.
Ooh. So you're doing a quick shot.
No.
If you're changing targets, you're doing a rapid strike.
I thought that doesn't matter as long as it's not within 1 hex. If it's hex the target or the adjacent hex. If it's beyond that,
if you're changing targets, it's a rapid strike.
Okay.
Unless it's actual auto fire.
Well, it is. There is no auto fire, it's rapid fire.
There could be auto fire if you had a submachine gun.
Yeah, but it's still considered rapid fire.
It's not the same.
Alright, I'll roll and see if it matters. So I'll be at -4 because I didn't see the target first.
That's 2.
Pop-up target -2.
Yeah, but I've got the bulk, so I'm just working out maths.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, movement shit.
So I'll be -6 if I go for the legs.
Only the legs.
Well, I'll roll. They're the primary target.
Well, if you go for more targets, it's a -6 extra for both.
Bugger, I'll just go random then.
So Daniel, give me a dodge at -2 for the side hex. So, that puts it at 6.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not going to do it.
All right,
What will be the damage?
Oh! Face! In the face!
Again?
In the ear, dude!
Okay, so let's see. So that is 8 damage, cripple over 1/4. So does maximum of 1/4?
Yeah. Just blew his ear off.
Did he hit 3 times?
No.
Twice.
So that's gonna be
Ooh, abdomen
Right.
could
Over.
be.
Yeah, but the abdomen's gonna
Yeah,
be
he's got
covered by
armor.
the armor
Oh, yeah, that's true.
because it's torso and groin.
Yep.
Alright, so
gotta
it
figure
will
out
be
the
no blunt
damage.
trauma, but is that a major wound to the face?
Yeah,
the
that's what
head?
I'm trying to figure out. He's got 12 hit
Yes.
points.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
should be major.
So he has to make a health -5 for his knockdown roll.
It says no -5 to stun or knockdown in the extra damage.
Oh, because it's the ear.
Well, it will be a major wound only on sever. It's going to sever that ear.
Is it?
8. That's twice what it needs to cripple.
No, you have to have 1 point over cripple. Cripple would be 5.
Yeah, but it did. Yeah, that's 10 points.
Wait. What's his head?
Wait,
hit
no,
points?
8. Never mind.
12.
Sorry.
What's their hit points?
12. Oh, wait, 3. Nope, sorry. Yeah, I was doing maths wrong. Math is hard.
So 3. So he had to do 6 points. He had to do 7 points to cripple the ear, or 4 points to cripple it.
Yeah.
He did, and needed to double that 8. So he did exactly 8.
Yeah, but I didn't sever. I wasn't doing a cutting attack.
It's a different thing.
So cripple over 1/4. This doesn't cap out. This does the full 8 points of damage. Then it doesn't say anything about capping out. Like where they say they usually say anything above this is lost.
Yeah, I guess
it depends.
I don't know why that wouldn't be the case here.
Yeah, this would be like if you were slicing downwards with a knife, you're cutting the ear off. This is just he shot like the back part of his ear, and it just ripped the ear to shreds.
Well, okay, from a rear side X, so it should be going through the ear.
Way.
All right, so Daniel, give me a health check for this fellow. Oh, you failed it. Okay, so he is stunned.
I don't see why he doesn't get the -5 knockdown though.
It specifically states
it doesn't
no
actually...
-5 to stun or knockdown.
If you're taking the ear off, you're not actually hitting the head.
Hey, he's still stunned. That really hurt.
Fair enough.
All right, so all my targets are head down, and I hear and Vega's sitting there trading shots with somebody over there. Well, balls.
Take weight.
Well,
you should just
fall back.
You should just dive onto the boat because that'd be cool.
Jump
Stupid, but cool.
DFA number 9.
I still couldn't. My move is.
If you do that, then you're open to attack from
30.
other people.
No,
my move is only 4.
I'd probably just fall back because you got cover against basically everybody that's still up.
Well,
and
I got
can maybe
-4
respond
cover.
to number 2.
If I'm maximizing cover at that angle, so gaining myself a -4, I can see them, and I can still, if hostile 9 does a pop up, I can put around in him. So I'm going to take a knee and take a weight. If anyone presents a target, I'll take the pop-up penalty unless it's number 9. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but you have to pick a 2-hex for the opportunity.
Oh, does it have to be? Only 2?
So you can back up and get full cover from everybody up there and concentrate there.
Surely he can aim. Oh no.
You can
well,
cover
if
more,
I take
you can cover more area, but you take more penalties.
What would be all right? What would if basically if anyone shows himself, I just want to take the pop-up shot at him. How does that work? Taking weight in that instance.
You have to pick. You have to pick one.
Well, I'm not aiming at any particular 2-hit
right,
spot.
But you're focusing your attention in one area.
Which is what is my visual field?
It's 2 hexes standard, and then the penalty increases for more than that.
If I see, if something pops in my visual field, I'm just going to turn and shoot at it. I don't care. I'm not watching for if it's hostile or not. I'm assuming.
Well, but you are.
Well, I'm assuming it's all hostile. Anything that pops, but that's what I mean is, my eyes are sweeping. I'm not focused on.
You cover the area. So
Your
you're covering
weapon-
11 plus.
Your weapon has to be pointed in one direction or another, and if something pops
that's
up
it.
180 degrees off to the side, you have to swing all the way over there to meet them.
So you're covering 11 plus hexes, so you're going to be at -5.
Which might not be that bad.
It might keep them down. Keep their heads down.
All right, I'll do that. So I'm -5. Opportunity fire.
Oh,
Taking weight.
does it actually cap out at 11?
Yep, 11 plus. So it'd be
Well, there you
11. So that would be your full field of view. I
So you
guess.
could cover 180 degrees with a -5. That's not that bad.
And that is what I am doing.
All right. Number 2 has to make a health check to come out of his doohickey. So yeah, that's going to be all right. So he is no longer stunned. That's all he can do this round, right?
It is.
Can he change facing? Because he'd like to not have his side
I
next
think
to.
so.
I don't think so.
I don't
'Cause you
think do
can't move.
nothing. You can't step, but I don't know why you couldn't change facing. I don't know. That's a good question.
Okay.
So he
so
comes out of
hostile-
stun at the end of his turn.
Right. Okay. So hostile 3 is
Yeah, that's
very discreetly, not quite stealthily, but he's slowly poking his head over the thing. Does that trigger?
Assumes
Okay,
if I
that
can
might-
see him.
That
If he sees it,
may
yeah.
trigger poor Mahoney's thing there. All right. So,
Okay, so the way that works was you either shoot at the location that's exposed, or you roll random
is
for the
face.
entire body.
Actually, I guess it almost be skull.
You need a little more than skull to get the eyes there.
Face. You can shoot him in the eye if you can
I'd call it the
actually hit.
face.
Call it face and see where we go.
Yeah, that's going to be tough for the range and all the other stuffs.
Yeah, seems unlikely.
All right, Mark, roll a 3.
But it might
just
get
to
his
surprise
attention.
us.
I'm only gonna roll, and we'll see what comes out.
3.
Oh
Wow.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's like, oh, let me,
I
let me
don't think
calculate
it's-
this.
That's
now.
not gonna hit.
I don't think it's gonna hit, but damn.
Man.
How close was it?
Let's see. -5 missed by 1 if I was shooting at it. His full target.
So if nothing else, that's going to cause him to duck.
It went
back down.
right over his. It's
Kneeling,
right
does that give
over
you a
his
+1?
head. Not for
No.
shooting. Yeah, that went streaked right over his head. He knew it was. If he had been up, it would have been smack right in his body.
Parted his hair.
Yep. Of course, 9 now knows somebody's shooting right beside him.
9's known that already because he's been shot at.
Yeah.
Oh. So that's how does that work again? How does that work? He was going there and he failed the roll by 1. Then you
Well,
have
he
the
was going-
grenade scatter roll.
Who's gonna what?
He's chucking
Oh.
a grenade up there.
I didn't see
Uh-oh.
that. So
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be the scatter.
Oh, that's not cool.
So it's gonna be 1 yard in the D6 direction. What? 1, 2, 3.
Closer to him? Yep.
So it lands there.
All right.
Okay. So
Assume
now I
you
gotta
already figured
see
out what the fuse is.
I was looking at the fuse. It is 1 to 2.
Wow, that's short.
So how do you determine which one it is?
Flip a coin. Heads is one.
What kind of grenade was that?
A stun grenade. Basically, it's a flashbang.
Yeah.
So you'd set it. So what did he set it at?
I don't think you actually set those.
No, it's got a fuse of 1 to 2.
So it would mean you could set
Right,
it.
it's probably a coin flip.
Oh my, that's 1 second. So it goes off at the end of
Next
this round or next round?
I guess it would go off next round.
That's too bad. He should have cooked it off.
Yeah, but then it might have gone up in his hand.
10. Which one's 10? Where the hell's... Okay, 10 was aiming at him. So what kind of cover do you have, Mark?
A -4 from those guys. From 3 and 10 and, well, 12 can't. 3 and 10 would have a -4. 9, not so much. 9, I'm like fully exposed. Minus
Well,
the healing.
technically you're fully covered from him.
Well,
Yeah,
for
because
now.
he's below. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you were to pop up right now. And...
That's going to be... That's not great. That is not great at all. Brace. So he's not going to get the... Correct me if I'm wrong. He's not going to get the brace thing because he's using that to counter the offhand.
Yeah, that's true.
That's going to... Oh, God. Effective skill is 7.
Ew.
Oh, damn. Bang, bang, bang.
Clink, 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 clink.
You have bullets bouncing off that thing or hitting it and going through because they ain't bouncing off. That dude is going to shoot at
Oh, I don't know. Those
bomb
are steel
again.
containers, and who knows if they're filled.
I believe it was -6.
Oh, right, because he aimed.
No, he did not aim. He shot last
Or
round
not
at him.
him, but
yeah,
Baum
he
aimed.
can clearly see Bomb is lining up a shot on him. Oh dear.
Well, he still has to hit, a sliver of a target.
Right.
Well,
so
how's 12 making a shot? Oh, that's
sorry.
for
sorry,
Bomb.
that's the wrong. He's got the wrong person selected.
Okay. I was like what?
Okay.
You didn't tell me that container was open on both things.
Yeah, that'd be about right, wouldn't it?
Don't.
Surely you would have noticed that.
Let's see. So you've got. Let's see.
What was all that? So that was range -6?
Range -6. I'm trying to remember why I had the mud. Oh, that shouldn't have been -6. It should
range 4,
range
cover 2.
-4.
I was wondering if the cover should be more though, since I'm only
Yeah,
doing
it probably should have been more.
Yeah,
than cover.
well,
so
okay, so you're back to the other issue. So if you're shooting at cover, you're either targeting a specific location that isn't covered, or you're shooting the whole body and random roll whether it hits cover.
Yeah.
So which one is he doing? Is he aiming for face, gun, or
just
hoping
spraying
for
the
luck?
corner?
Pop, 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 pop.
Spray in the corner. Leg is a possibility.
Not likely in this case.
No.
Oh,
He
that's
was
true.
he was
Yeah,
doing
that's
minimal.
true.
So
Splintering.
You're probably just kind of popping your,
he's going to
Oh,
have
right
hand,
arm's
face,
up.
and weapon.
right
Hand.
arm is.
It's only going to be the hand in his case.
He's.
So he's definitely peppering that area.
He's testing my nerve, that's for sure.
That is definitely that's some pretty cold-hearted awesomeness. That
Okay,
you're
how
doing
is it
now.
just the hand?
Because I'm basically slicing a pie. So he sees gun and eye side of the face and nothing else.
I mean, if you wanted to be super technical about it, you could probably throw the forearm in there.
It's fine. Don't worry
I'd be
about
okay
it.
with that. All right. I took my aim to get down to -9. So I'm going to take my shot.
Now he's under the same situation over there.
Yeah, but he's aiming. He said he was like aiming for the head.
Exactly. I'm aiming for the face, and I'm going to luck it. I'll
You
take the
missed
max 3
your
hits.
you missed your act.
Oh, I didn't have my no accuracies in there. I was at -11 accuracies +2.
Is it? Oh, you
Yeah,
only
and
aimed
so
once.
those are those all going to miss?
I think the last one misses by 1,
It's a
Oh,
body.
bummer.
unless you take all out for
I
the
didn't
+1
all out.
for the range.
The last one
I
hits the
didn't all
body.
out.
Missed by 1 hits the body.
Body's behind cover though. Well, I was aiming for the face. This is a called shot to the face.
Now he's not he's not full cover like you. He's only half cover.
I only gave him a -2 for cover.
Yeah, that's all he had was the -2. Oh wait, -2. You didn't need the -2. You were
Yeah.
ignoring the
Well,
-2.
no, he was.
So-
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
So you
Yeah.
you hit. All right. So Daniel,
Oh,
give us
awesome.
a dodge. Wait, 12, 12, 12, 12. Is he at? Oh, he's at half move, half dodge.
Is he?
Yep.
Well, that's no good. So that puts him at -4.
He is just at half move, half dodge. Yeah, that puts his dodge at 4. So
That's no good.
not gonna. He's not gonna like that one at all.
All right. Well, Baum gets his headshot. His was deliberate, though.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
and
We'll include him in the high five.
And Hurt can say, "I got my headshot too."
Yeah, that was different, though.
oh man,
It is just a little different.
that had to hurt.
Bang! You shot him square between the eyes, and you showered that thing behind him with blood and goop and brains, and he went down with a surprised look on his face
And an extra hole.
Surprise.
and a third eye. All right. What's poor Vega gonna do to this guy?
Now he's going
Shot
to
off
shoot
my
him in the leg.
He's trying to shoot me in the ear and shoot me in the leg. And
3 shots.
okay, so
Is
number
he at half
2,
move dodge?
he is not.
But he can't hear
Is that
very
thing
well.
capped? Yeah, he can't
Did
hear
take
very
8
well on that
points, though.
side. No, I think it's going to be capped at the quarter, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be.
Well, no. If you get an eye hit,
That's
the
different,
eye
though.
is
That's-
crippled.
You're assuming that you're hitting the ear straight on from the side of the head, which is not necessarily the case. If it hit the ear and it just hit the ear, then you hit it face on.
Right. Anyway, 3 shots into the leg.
External here.
All right, so Daniel, give me a dodge. He's at the -2 for side X because he hasn't been able to reorient.
Yeah, that's true. That's no good.
Of course, he's going to turn around and, presuming he doesn't, croak here.
Although, well, that was a good roll.
That was a good roll, unfortunately. Oh, that's some pretty crappy damage.
All three
You gotta
shots do
stop.
that.
You gotta stop rolling like that. Or roll
So-
damage.
Oh. Okay.
That is
Stand
going to-
corrected.
What?
That your location. Treat this as a face hit. Treat this as a face hit, except when making a cutting attack.
Oh, I have to adjust that. So
Oh.
that's
He's probably.
8.
Oh.
So he would have been at half move, half dodge. So
He would have
that.
also had to. Actually, no.
Still,
He still doesn't make the -5 major wound.
No,
knockdown
it's
roll.
treated. He would have had to, because it's only if it was a
Yeah,
cutting
well,
attack that he doesn't.
Daniel rolled fairly well. So
Success
that's-
by
No.
failure by 1. He failed by 1.
No.
So
I
he
mean,
would have got
that-
knocked out.
Yeah, that would have been a
Doesn't
fail by
matter.
6.
You zotted him here pretty bad.
Yeah, he shot him in the leg in this case.
Multiple times.
Easy correction. Bang. Stumbles and bang bang legs, and then he just drops and crumples. All in 1 second, you know.
Easy
he's waiting for
retcon.
the-
Yeah.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Just as he looked like he was going to fall one way, you shoot the leg out from under him, and he falls the other.
No, don't worry about it. He's super in the negatives, so he goes down.
Tango down.
So technically, that was 2 headshots.
That's awesome. I'm not a shooter, guys.
I'm not.
a shooter.
I'm
Alright,
just really
so-
good at it.
Okay, so I'm going
And no
to...
one saw it again.
Yeah, that's true.
Crack!
Yeah, if
All right,
they see
so-
this one, they're going to see the
1, 2, 3,
legs
4,
and go, yeah,
and-
he shot him in the legs twice.
I can move 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I want to get the extra just bit of range as I dive. Try and dive around that corner, so that's an extra effort.
Why are you only move 4?
I move 4 because I'm medium weight.
You're not still carrying the other dude, though.
No, I'm still. Hold on. I am,
You have to
Light.
make sure that, yeah.
but my move is 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. So at
Huh.
lightweight, yeah, I'm still at 4, but
Why are you at light?
I'm gonna burn because I've got a vest on.
Ballistic
I've got
vest, plates.
two small weapons, a knife, and med kit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got stuff. I
And a
carry
strength
stuff.
of 11.
And a strength of 11. So I'm gonna burn
So
that
you went
as a
diving.
yeah. So I'm diving around the corner. So
Should
extra
have jumped
effort.
in there and shut the door.
Yeah, but we hadn't established that it was even open.
No,
so.
no, I know. Because that
Makes
is
me
totally what
wonder.
happened. You go in there, you shut the door, and you realize that smells
Clank,
like
and-
Simtex in here.
And then you hear the clank.
Mhm.
No.
Why are there ladders on each one of these containers?
Because if you want to get
Because?
to the top, you can be on top of them.
Because it's a
Right, but-
tactical map.
There's meant to
Okay,
be.
so this
people
is not
moving around.
actually a real dock because there's no ladders
Lord,
on real
no.
docks.
Oh, why
I think
not?
They might. It depends on depends on the thing, but sometimes.
What if you want to get on top of the container? You need a ladder.
On every
They
single
need to
one.
put the hooks.
Why not?
Oh, you know
This
what?
saves
They
the
were-
time of having to move them.
Yeah, and what it was they were preparing these ones for the crane, and they had they set the ladders out so when they could be on top of it to put the hooks onto it, and then they
You're
walked
trying. You're trying way harder than I would.
away.
Yeah, you're just trying to justify the map.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah. Flashbang.
Yeah, flashbang. Poof!
and there's nobody there.
Funny.
What was,
I
what
wonder
was
how
the
much it'll
radius
affect
on
him.
that?
10 yards.
Now, is that actually 10 yards?
I'm about 9 yards.
So yeah, I was like sitting there talking and going, "Oh, right." And
But
actually
I'm
push the
hoping
button.
that by being around a corner and
It does.
Yeah. So normally it is a health -4. Let's see. We've got. Is that right? Health minus. Nope. Sorry. Health -5. So does it say in this case how that applies with stuff in the way?
Hard cover counts.
Counts how?
It's not going to. The pressure wave's not going to like. hit
isn't
him.
it something like any
The
corners
DR
that it
the
has to
DR
go?
will count.
It's like, or any corners kind of count
Okay.
as double range or something like that. I don't know. There's something about
That doesn't sound
explosives around
familiar.
So behind you, it's very clear that a flashbang has gone off.
Well, that
it
could have
did-
stunk.
Yeah, it goes.
You know
it
that
rattles
sound.
the doors, maybe.
Well, if somebody didn't
And
know
now
there was
he's
a
feeling
big major
bad.
firefight going on, they know now.
That's true. Yeah, and he wasn't supposed to use those, but hey, there's like 2 guys shooting at him up there, and
It's
might
just
as
a
well.
stun grenade.
It's a loud stuff. 10. Okay.
Of course,
yeah,
Vegas
let's-
sees me do this running. I was like, grenade!
3.
And after he hears the flashbang go off, he'll give Mahoney a thumbs up.
Bomb. You can see that this guy here is moved more towards the ladder than he doesn't look like he is trying to shoot at you. But unfortunately for him, well, he's wide open to you. If you were going to do something wacky.
So he doesn't know I'm there.
It looks like he was going for the ladder for the boat.
Let's see. Leg is 3.
2.
Leg is 2.
That's right. He's got a broken arm from hurt, so you can totally shoot him in
It's
the
a
leg.
total of -7. I'll take it. Oh, this will also empty my clip, by the way.
Magazine.
Whatever. Possible 2.
All right, that is number 10. He is not at move. Oh wait, I need to clear that out, don't I?
Ow. Ow.
Oh, max damage.
So, what does that do against limbs? It's like half. It ignores, or it does max of half hit points.
It's you take the amount it takes to cripple the limb.
Exactly half isn't the amount. It has to be over half.
Right.
So it needs to be 7 points.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to take 7, and so he's going to basically take 14 points of damage.
Yep. Unless they're the same leg, in which case that other damage doesn't actually stack.
I don't care about that.
1 round through each. Ouch.
But he would have to make the roll twice. Wow.
However, at least one of those is crippling that leg.
So I want to do odd even, whether it's the same leg or different leg.
It does the roll for you.
How many
Just
times
roll
did you
leg.
fire?
Oh, did it?
Did you roll random?
No, he didn't
No,
roll
he
it.
aimed
No,
for the leg.
it was called to
Which
the leg. 3
well,
shots.
which aim did you want to? You aimed. You pick.
He didn't
Actually,
aim.
okay.
Then how do
If
you
you
hit the
want to
leg?
be, if you
He
want to
took
be
the
tricky
minus
about
whatever, the -2.
So he
you want to be
picked
tricky
a leg
about
and
it.
shot.
He did.
Oh, okay.
He did 14 points base with that last one. The leg itself, to kill it entirely, would be full hit points.
Which
So that would
is
be its cover
12
DR would be
points.
12 hit points. Or would it actually be 7? Anyway,
Doesn't matter.
regardless, there's some over penetration.
Doesn't matter. He takes those rounds to the leg. He falls and he is going to topple over the side
Sploosh.
into the boat. Well, probably into the boat because the boat's there. I just moved it off to the side so I didn't have to deal with it. And that ain't
Roger.
gonna feel good. Oh yeah, that's like 2
Uh-huh.
yards or something.
Yeah.
How much falling damage?
That's at least 1d.
Give me a D there, Carrie.
All right.
He's like, okay.
Dos.
2 points. Okay. All right. Yeah, you should do that too. Let's see. Where did that? Oh no. Was that which
1d plus
doesn't-
1 for 2 yards.
Doesn't 1D plus what?
1d plus 1 for 2 yards.
So 3 points. That's just hand. It doesn't tell us which hand. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wow. That hand is just all screwed up. It's a broken arm, and now his hand is jacked up on that arm. He's gonna probably take this opportunity to take a nap, or just go ow, ow.
He's gonna roll down into the bottom of that boat
He didn't
and
roll,
see if he
he
can make
fell.
himself 2 inches tall. Now, after he hits the boat, he's gonna roll back down. He's gonna see if he can crawl under something.
Is Vega able to see any targets?
What is the thing here?
The flashbang apparently creates smoke.
Okay. Apparently there's a bunch of smoke there. I forgot about the smoke.
Alright, so
So I'm gonna
Perception?
say no.
I'd say that's not enough to see through the smoke. So no targets.
Well, that guy's below level anyway, isn't he?
Yeah, because he was basically on the boat, and he got the flashbang and tossed it after he armed it. He tossed it up,
No, Vega
did
doesn't
that
know that.
sidearm thing. He was kind of hoping it would be more effective than it actually was.
Well, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that Mahoney moved.
Yeah, I just said, he's kind of hoping it was more effective than it actually was. All right, so Mahoney changed to kneeling. Hostile number 2 is going to bleed. Number 3 is there, who just saw his buddy fall down.
That's true.
He is going to check on his buddy. Hostile number 6 is going to bleed. Hostile number 9, that is this dude. Can't tell what that guy's doing.
Bob? Bob! Where the hell is Bob?
Number 10. Which one was 10? Oh, 10 is like, ow! Ow! My hand too! It looks like you do not currently have any targets, Bomb. They all either died or went tumbling over to that boat. You're
All right.
presuming
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
boat.
I'm gonna start dragging Hurt the way the other guys went. Then
You ran out of ammo.
I'm also empty. I should probably fix that before I start dragging Hurt. So
That's what I was
will-
thinking.
This round, I will draw a magazine.
Do you have fast
You got-
draw magazine?
I don't think I do. Let me double check.
He's never in that big a hurry.
Only fast draw pistol.
Right. He's like do 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 do.
Alright, Vega is just taking weight and
How
covering.
long's that? How long's that smoke last, Daniel?
I'm not sure, but I don't remember a flashbang producing that much smoke. So I'd be tempted to say it probably doesn't last very long.
Let's see. It's 3
But,
rounds.
10 seconds is going to be a while, though.
3 rounds because of the wind coming off of the thingamajiggy.
There you go.
In fact, it'll shift it a little bit that way.
Alright, Vega's taking weight and he's covering. I'm assuming you can't see through the smoke.
It's probably not that thick. 80 or 60 seconds for a regular smoke cloud.
Yeah, but they continue to smoke. Like
Right.
Smoke grenades.
Yeah, this one's
continue to
not
pump
going
that
to last
smoke.
nearly that long.
It's fine. Yeah, currently you do not have any targets. No. Mahoney.
My turn again. Wow, that round went really quick. All right, so I'm gonna
That happens when nobody
Step
has
to me-
anybody to shoot.
actually. There's a dead guy behind me with a rifle, isn't there?
There is a dead guy with a rifle over there.
Sorry. So I'll go to stand, but I'm not going to expose myself, and I'll be prepared to go that way.
Could be funny if you exposed yourself.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I'm so accustomed to hearing a donk when it's somebody else's turn, or when it's my turn. Vega, you are going to hear the sound of a boat engine starting. Like, directly down there. Right, you actually looked over and saw the boats.
Yes. Vega's just going to be waiting.
I found that one. I like that
Hmm. Yeah, that's better.
one. I think it's the same one. It's just that's a slightly better view.
No, this one's a quick with inboard motors.
It's close enough. Ten out.
Reload.
All right, so I think this is number 2 of 3. Is that what those are?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
2 of 3. Gotcha.
Vega's taking weight. Actually, no, he's going. No, he'll take weight. Mahoney.
All right. I'm going to move over there and start rustling for.
I
His
shared
rifle.
some things with you. I don't know if they did pop up.
For me?
Yes. Did they not?
Oh, I see a boot. Glock 17.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the rifle.
Right.
Gotcha.
And the Glock. Yeah, that's what they're carrying.
Gotcha. I don't need the Glock, other than maybe take a magazine out of it. But thanks.
In the distance, you can hear sirens.
Neener, neener.
Is combat effectively over?
That depends on your actions.
Well, Vega,
Because this boat is probably going to pull out, and soon thereafter, that one is as well.
all right. So Vega is going to wait, keep taking weight, covering. If the boats pull out, he's not going to shoot them or anything if they're fleeing. It's not his style. And then he'll rush back to the rest of the group, and that's what he'll be doing in the immediate now.
Baum needs to look at Hurt and say, well, we can't have him slowing us down.
Hurt looks hurt.
Alright, so...
But yeah, if nobody is planning on engaging the remaining guys in the boats, the combat will effectively be over.
As long as they're fleeing.
But we need one of those boats to get away.
No,
Yeah.
that's compromised. If they're Coast Guard, they're going to have this port under lockdown. So we're not
I don't
going
think
anywhere.
Coast Guard.
Nobody's going to stop them.
I don't think they're Coast Guard.
Based on the equipment that they were using, they do not seem like they were Coast Guard.
I think we're better off immediately getting to a car and making an escape.
All right, is
Well,
that
but
the,
here's
is
the
that
other
the
problem.
actual plan?
Well, here's the other problem. Getting into a car, everyone's converging on this
Mhm.
place from the ground.
And
So,
you're going to have to go back through
Okay, so
customs.
I'd say kill the guy, take the boat, bail.
wait a sec. My mental picture of the situation might be different. So there's still people at the cars
Well, no, but we hear sirens and everything else
in the
coming
distance.
from the direction of the cars. Yeah, but we're going to have to drive through the cars. And we still have to get to the cars. We're closer to the
Or-
boats than the cars right now.
It depends where the cars are coming from.
At this point, you are in that area, quite a bit over there, and the cars are like way the hell over there, or way up here and stuff like that, or over there.
Tactically speaking, the local cops probably don't know those boats are here. So if we leave in one of those boats, then they're not going to be able to stop them.
Mentally think this way. Those boats are our boats and we want them back. That's what we should be considering this situation. That is
And
our
you're a lot
boat.
closer to the boats.
That we want that boat back. Give us our boat, and I'm going to go through you to get it.
Plus,
Are there
you'd end up
any
getting
other
into
boats?
a boat chase.
Is there a pilot boat, for example?
No,
No other boats?
I'm sure there's other boats, but not in this immediate area because the canal's not exactly small. There might be
If there's-
some farther up that way, and maybe some farther down that way, but there's none in this immediate area. No.
Alright, so can Vegas see any other boats? Because if there's other boats, Vega will take that option,
There
even
are
if we
no
have to
other
move.
boats in this area.
No, can he see in the other area? So up this way, can he see a boat? Or down the other way, can he see a boat? Because it's going to take a while for the cops to come in here. They're going to come in carefully and methodically. They're not just going to rock up straight to the dock.
And you are also aware they have access to helicopters.
Well, that's not going to help us at all. regardless of whether in a boat or not.
Yeah, but they may not be looking for a boat leaving this area. And these are dark, spec op looking boats that aren't going to be
Yeah,
getting up a lot of.
The
They're low
problem with
profile.
using a car is you're going to have to go back through the cops to get out of here.
Vega's good at that sort of shit.
Yeah, but
We also have now. We also definitely.
I'm not the boss.
that's true.
What's the orders?
Of course, Baum is kind of busy at this particular second.
I'd say this fight's going to keep
Super
going
busy.
until we, because.
Well, even if
still have-
Vega doesn't take the shot at the guy, somebody else might.
Well, by then they're going to have pulled out and probably be
Yeah, but they're only
distance.
so far.
If Bomb says we need to make the escape via boats, then Vega will engage.
Yes.
All right,
Proceed.
So Vega will unsling his rifle, and he'll
Rifle? How do you
Yes.
have a rifle?
It was in his bag.
Remember, I grabbed my duffel bag and slung my rifle over my shoulder before we left.
What was your encumbrance?
1.
Oh yeah, he was heavy. He was
I was in extra heavy. Actually, no, I was in
Heavy.
heavy because of half the.
Yeah.
Half
Yeah,
the
we
dude.
discussed that when we were figuring out what we were going to end up being rolling on.
It's all good. It's on record.
Okay.
You'll be able to check it up. If not, shoot me.
I witnessed. I heard. I'm there.
I thought that concept was scoffed at.
Which concept?
Bringing the rifle through.
Vega smuggled it.
You know, why didn't he smuggle everybody else's shit then?
I don't know. We all rolled separately. Vega used his smuggling. In that case, and Vega will step and aim for where he would expect the guy to be as he's prepping the boat, and he'll take a shot as soon as the guy's within sight.
Well, he's definitely not going to be able to do that within a couple of seconds. It's going to take a little bit. He's got to drop the bag, he's got to fish the rifle out, and he's got to prep it. It's not going to be loaded.
Yes, boats don't take off that fast either.
Yeah, okay. Wow, I just noticed the time. All right.
You can just walk
so,
up with the pistol and do it faster.
Yeah, I've only got 3 shots left.
Well, you only need one.
for expedience sake, we will say that he did manage to neutralize the one guy in the boat. The PCs can get their critically injured Mr. or Sergeant Hurt into the boat, and you will be able to pull out before the police will definitely start swarming this place. And you can definitely see that whoever it is in the or not whoever it is, but there's definitely a helicopter presence that seems to be deviating in this direction.
Alright, so then Vega will be trying to use ships and other obstacles to provide as much cover as possible.
Yeah, I think I'm going to probably call it there because we're almost at 10. Before we do that, what direction in down the or the with in the canal are you heading back towards the Med, or are you going deeper into Egypt? Because both of them will have their advantages and disadvantages.
Coast Guard will be covering the Mediterranean. I think we're better off going deeper in and find another way out.
You're not
Regardless,
you're not going to be able to go. You're not going to be able to go through the canal because
No,
they have
but
locks.
We can go, upstream or up canal some ways, and then ditch the boat and get somewhere safe where hurt can be attended to. We can't do anything where we are.
Well,
Except stabilizing. We need to stabilize him, otherwise he bleeds out.
yeah, we stabilize and probably where are we? Let me bring up Google Maps real quick and see.
Does Vega have any other medical gear in his bag?
Vega does have first aid kit.
Like a full one?
I've got a first aid kit as well.
I think the next thing further south is the Mubarak Peace Bridge, also known as the Egyptian-Japanese Friendship Bridge, Al Salam Bridge, or Al Salam Peace Brigade. It's a road that goes over the canal.
Vega doesn't have a first aid kit. He's got a first aid dressing. What the hell is that?
That's a bandage.
Let's see, where's the nearest medical?
Port site.
You're not going to want to go to the nearest medical. That's going to be Egyptian.
Oh, I know, but what I'm saying is, even if we have to, put a, proverbial, I say, a gun to some doctor, some medical person's head to get at least some stabilized.
I would think the safest way to go would be to actually try to duck the Coast Guard and get to Israel via ocean. Although I wonder how long that takes on a boat.
120 miles.
Yeah,
that'll take a bit.
We're
These boats won't have the fuel either.
Yeah.
Haifa is 100
Haifa's in the far north, dude. You're probably not gonna be angling for that.
182 miles. You know what? This could be, can one of us pull hey, is there somebody in the Gulf?
Yeah.
Actually, that we could just go, maybe pick a boat and maybe they have a ship surgeon on board and just say, hey, we have, there was some shooting over there by the docks. And
somebody could try the assistance role too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If Baum wants to try to call in again.
We need to get away from the immediate area.
This would be a good time for that.
Well, let's see. This boat, what's the speed of this boat?
It's going to be relatively
35
quick.
knots.
75 knots? Okay.
No,
35.
Probably 35 knots, so that would be
27, so it's almost 55 miles an hour.
Yeah, but that's probably not on open ocean, depending on the job.
It's definitely not on open ocean. It's more of a coastal thing.
Well, the next town that might have something is Ras El Bar. And they're probably not as locked down as we are, and that is only like 39 miles away. Ras El Bar is 39 miles away. I mean, it's still in Egypt, but it might be outside of the ring.
Yeah, so again, it's just the direction is all I need for the time being, because we'll probably do a boat chase afterwards. Maybe I can
It sounds like
accidentally
south.
kill somebody else too.
South. There's nothing south. There's absolutely nothing.
That's
south.
what you said, south.
No,
isn't it?
I said west. Well, I didn't say a direction. West. It's
Are
west.
you meaning to go into the Mediterranean, or are you going further into Egypt, into the canal?
No, into the Med.
Okay.
Ras El Bar is northwest of Port Said.
I don't know if you can do that off the top of my head now that I think about it, because that is a canal. They're going to have locked that stuff down.
If they lock it.
Well,
I don't see the.
we're
I
at
don't
the
see any
we're at
locks.
the north. We're at the
Yeah,
open end there.
Yeah, there's no locks over here.
There's no locks for a long way.
Right. So what you're saying is I need a helicopter to shoot you from, because that'll be an interesting escape.
Well, I got one rifle, and who knows what they have on these boats? Maybe they have an
There's a lot of
RPG.
there are several dead people around here as well. Yes, because shooting down a
Because that's
Egyptian
what we need to
military
add to our list.
helicopter in
Doesn't
the
draw attention.
Mediterranean. Yeah, it's like, this isn't a Panama; it's a Port Said.
We've taken a Panama and
Made it worse.
made it worse.
So is that the plan, that you are going into
some
the
ruins,
into
yeah.
the Med?
Well, it might buy us also some options if there's either British or Israeli boats somewhere out there.
Yeah.
Heck, we could even probably just find
Or American.
a American or just a boat and say, "Hey, our friend is severely injured. Will you take us on board?"
I'll have to change the mission code name from Asgard Red Checkmate to Asgard Black Check My Blood Pressure.
So
Yeah,
you are
sounds like
heading
Med.
into the Med.
Does that link work for you guys? There seems to be an abandoned building.
Oh.
Yep, it did work for me. So we want to stay inside their
It's
circle or
Egypt.
get out of
I
it.
think
It's
that's
Egypt. There are plenty of abandoned buildings.
So we could disembark there, attend to hurt there. Vega will ditch the boat. Vega will, set the boat on autopilot, throttle forward, and just let it run. And we try and sit tight, because they're not. The city might be on lockdown, but they're not going to search every single building and stuff. And then we
And
work
it
to
might be
get
far enough out,
transport.
too.
We work to get some transport. Maybe find a doctor.
maybe.
Find a doctor or hospital. Follow the doctor home. Kidnap him and say, "Look, we need you to fix him." And then we make an escape.
Honestly, I don't know that we have a whole lot of better plans at this point.
It's true.
I kind of like the meeting up with some other military, but even that could potentially be problematic
The thing is,
if
Coast
we
Guard
don't
are going
actually
to
call
be
it in.
in the harbour there. They're going to be watching the
Yeah, but they can't
harbour
cover
mouth.
every inch.
They can cover it fairly well.
Well,
Yeah,
they
but
hey,
no,
these boats slipped through once.
And then they have
Right. Speaking of that,
I think the
when
rope
you're on
is reasonable.
when you're on this boat, there's every indication that it was taken by violence.
So it already looks like a Coast Guard cutter. So it very well could just pass again as a Coast Guard cutter.
Well, more than likely how that would go is they would start trying to call them, they would not respond, and then they would treat them as enemy.
Oh, but we have time. right now.
Also,
But, yeah.
to be fair, also it does occur to me that there probably are camera sort of things in this area, so they would have potentially seen these two boats that dropped off their radio links show up. And then, hey, maybe
That's
they'll get into
true.
they'll get into a boat chase next week, and
If these boats
one of
were
them will
taken,
blow up.
if these boats were taken, the Coast Guard probably already knows they're missing.
Well, I read
But yeah,
medical
no, I
clinics
think,
in the area, and just
I
a plethora.
think Vega's plan is probably the most reasonable at this point. I don't see
think so,
anything else with a lot of merit right now.
And looking at that, that's gonna be that's pretty far south from
It's a
from
bit.
here, but it's still potentially doable.
Have we first aided Hurt? Because he's got 2 minutes.
No, yeah,
Of dying.
I'm presuming that he's stabilized because
Yeah, that was
Really?
the priority.
Yeah.
Getting him
between
bandaged
Baum and
isn't that hard. It's anything else beyond that.
he's on a timer for sure.
Do we have first aid skills?
Yep.
Skill rolls?
you're just trying to
Yeah.
kill him, aren't you?
Yeah, 2
Yeah.
attempts. Well, actually, no. Hurt. No. You get 2 attempts. Done.
Also, I shared the thing.
Done.
Those are the rifles that these guys had, which is weird because they're just looking at the dead ones. They are clearly not Israeli, but these are Israeli rifles.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Anything else on this little dinghy? You know what? These probably have better medical gear, kits on them.
Oh, good
That's
point.
true, they
He's
are
probably
Coast
got a
Guard.
first aid kit.
And I'll also have radios.
Might have
Well,
a
these
surgical
are
kit.
if they're Coast Guard, they're rescue vehicles.
Exactly.
But surgery off of first
They'll have
aid is
drugs.
what,
Not
like
to
a
the surgery
minus.
level, but probably everything else you need for immediate care.
They'll
That's
have
a
everything
trauma
that's in
kit?
a-
Yeah, they have.
They'll
a
have
trauma
everything.
Yeah.
Everything that's in a everything that's in a crash cart. They'll have on a rescue boat.
Yep. So
Yeah.
they'll have a full trauma kit.
So, this is action, so it's logical to presume Hurt can be stabilized, in a nifty cutscene.
We just need. Do we have a surgeon or physician amongst us?
No.
Well, look at Mahoney's first aid roll. He's got it under cover.
Alright, so we need to kidnap a doctor.
That's useless.
Actually,
A doctor
could
without a
just
pharmacy
invite
is like
one.
an oar with a boat.
well, no, but that's what I mean is right now we have what we need, at least initially. It's just a -2 to his roll, and
Yeah.
if you run clinics, there's quite a few clinics around. So
Yeah, well, he needs brain surgery.
Bomb, can you give me a tradecraft check, please?
well, you're not going to suffer anything permanent. I mean, your roll was
We
yeah.
did determine that.
So
Okay,
it was
Not bad.
probably a
Yeah, not bad at all. Noting that these dudes were using Israeli weapons, it occurs to you it's probably a very bad idea for Israeli weapons to be located or found at the site of a situation like this. Because, hey, they're going to blame the Israelis.
and Jerusalem just had a bombing, so
So we'll put those in the drink.
Yeah, I figure you might either, discard those or take some of them with you and such like that.
No, we'll
Mm,
discard them.
I think some of those bodies up on the port still have them.
yep, and we're not going to take
Yeah,
that
maybe.
much time.
I'm not going back for them.
Nope. But we're not going to get caught with
No,
them.
no, no. That's what I meant. Is there on the port while you were there? It's like when you. I'm presuming you're like, I kind of need a rifle in case I need to use a rifle. So you acquired one and went. This is Israeli. We don't want to leave these here. So you could probably have policed those up and tossed
No.
them on the boat or something
Okay.
like that. That's why I was having you do the tradecraft check.
Ah, okay. So just a little cutscene back to something.
Yeah,
that
because
happened.
he's like, ew, this is a bad idea, especially with how
Can't leave
bad.
these laying around.
Yeah, nuh-uh. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what I determined. So getting to that, I don't know if that's an abandoned. Let me make sure. Where's
It
that
definitely
link
looks
again?
abandoned.
It looks like they've ripped out all the stuff that's
Oh,
valuable.
okay. I see what happened. No, I see what happened. I had moved apparently, and I was looking at something else that looked not quite abandoned. So getting there will obviously require a bit of travel. We'll probably have a boat chase because the survivors clearly are like, ah, crap, we need to take care of these dudes, and we'll chase you because what action isn't any good with a boat chase, and it might actually get Vega to be able to show us that he's a wheelman.
I don't know.
Does
I don't know about this. I'm starting to wonder, man. Every chase, he's kind of just sat on his laurels there.
So we're gonna target that abandoned location. It probably like I don't know who it was that pointed it out. Kidnapping a doctor probably isn't going to be all that useful. So you probably do need to do an extraction of some sort, or maybe just punk somebody and take their car and drive him. Surely he can survive that, right?
With what we have on the boat, I expect so.
I'm
But
assuming though
you
he'll
have.
need surgery at some
Oh
point.
yeah, I'm gonna have to discuss out of the game with Daniel how to proceed because I don't anticipate Hurt being able to come back for a long time.
No, he's out of this. He's out of this campaign. He's out of this run. There's no way he's going to come back from that. 3 points away from insta death. Brain shot.
He's thoroughly screwed up.
In fact, this is probably exactly what happened when he got injured and went on that really long convalescence and
Yeah, he's like, again.
Came back and
Again.
then got loaned out to the Consular Operations.
Wow.
Hurt. That shot probably didn't even impact brain material. It probably just took part of his skull off him.
Hurt needs to change his name to Unhurt or something.
No, his
jinxed.
first names need to start with an I instead of an R, so
No.
it'll be I Hurt.
No, he's gonna come back as a bad guy because he's gonna have a personality change.
Oh, like the villain in The Punisher. Billy.
But yeah, so we'll look at the potential extraction, and we'll see what because you'll want to have somebody, I don't know, stealth helicopter or something come in there and get you guys out because he's gonna need surgery pretty bad.
I wonder what kind of U.S. naval assets might be in the area.
Oh, any number. You're talking
I
the
mean,
med.
if there's a hospital ship within reasonable distance.
Wouldn't
There
even
you
need a
go.
hospital ship.
That's a potential way to do that. Is you guys could theoretically reach out to Riley, who had gone back with the SEALs, and like conveniently enough, he's in the Mediterranean, and he goes, "Oh, you need what's going on? Okay, stand by. Give me your grid coordinates. Help's on the way."
The sick bay of a destroyer is as good as an ER.
Yeah,
I mean, they literally have everything.
Yeah, they
And
have.
I'm pretty sure there's any number of allied ships that operate the Suez, Gulf, and Mediterranean, 24/7, 365.
I mean, you're talking, and Turkey's got any number of U.S. military assets on, ready standby for CSAR.
Yep.
Not to mention, now Israel probably won't do it, only just because of the fact that
No, that's why I'm saying
just-
it's like if you get in touch with that's probably how they do. You go get in touch with Riley, mention we're in it deep. This is where we're at. We don't know what to do, and he just says stand by, help's on the way. And you're like, oh boy, what's going? In fact, that could be where he goes. I'm looking at this location, which is the abandoned whatever. And he's like, be there, and I'll get you out.
Cool.
Well, you have the US 5th Fleet in Bahrain.
There's probably something closer in the. Let's see.
Well, that's where they're stationed. So.
Well, stationed, but that there's.
So they'll be doing patrols and stuff.
Yeah, but that's little distance. Bahrain's way over there on the other side of
the composition of that fleet is constantly changing.
True.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Anywho.
So I like that idea where it's like you manage to get in touch with him, say what's going on, and you need assistance, and I will get assistance to you.
Great.
And a
You just
seal
have
may
to- you just-
conveniently remain
yeah.
with the team.
Yeah, you just have to get to that point. The end of the seal may conveniently remain with the team for a little bit.
And you have U.S. Naval Station Suda Bay.
You
Right
also
there.
have 6th Fleet in Italy. So you
So
have a
yeah,
fleet
so
in the Med already.
One detail regarding the questionable weapons. Before we dispose of them, I'm going to record the serial numbers in case that's useful for finding out where they were supposed to be.
Well, you could at least get some of them, if not all of them.
Yeah, 2 or 3 at least.
Actually, you got a damn cell phone. You just take a damn picture of it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by record them. I'm gonna
Well,
before I
I
drop
was
them in the
thinking
drink.
write
I'm gonna
it down, but I'm old-fashioned that way, you know.
no, I was gonna snap pictures of them of the serial numbers because
I will.
these are either here legitimately or illegitimately, but someone somewhere needs to know how they ended up.
Points.
Yeah, I'm gonna review that. I suspect they're going to be filed down, but I will take a look into whether you can get any intel from that. Yeah,
Well,
everybody will get
that'll
2
tell
points.
us what we need to know.
Quite.
That filed weapon's going to be like, yep, these guys are totally operating off the grid.
But yep, everybody will get 2 points.
Dos.
Gracias.
Daniel, I have unshared or uncontrolled
okay.
Riley.
Got it.
So you can at least, take a glance at it, determine whether you want to swap stuff out, because, well, we'll figure that out. Like maybe get the luck advantage if at all possible.
No.
By any chance, do I need to make a boating roll as
Not
part
yet.
of our escape?
Not yet.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
we're going to be.
You have to
We're
wait till
starting-
next
Do I
week
have to
before
make-
you get to
Sweet,
actually roll
dude.
it.
Next week we're going to have a boat chase.
Yeah.
Do I
next
need
week's
to
first
make a
boat.
boating roll to start the boat?
Oh no!
Nope.
Come
No.
on!
Nope.
Nope.
I am not letting you spend points in boating yet.
Damn it!
I saw through your clever ruse.
And why would you
Dude.
need to spend a point to push a button to turn the motor on? If
No,
it's not
I'm looking
already
at it.
on?
It's like, dude, you're going to have an 18 in the skill next week because you got a 17 normally and then you've got that higher purpose.
I could have a 19.
I knew it was coming.
At
This
any
one
rate,
goes to 11.
at any
What a
rate,
show. What a show.
That was not what I was expecting.
But this one goes to 11.
Guns are dangerous.
I hope everybody
are.
had at least a little bit of fun, except poor Daniel, who got shot in the head.
I think the
That looked
campaign
fun,
has
in a
gone
way.
in a really interesting direction. I personally like it.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
when
a
things
lot more
go-
Get shot in the head.
When things go to plan and everything works out perfectly, then it's boring. Interesting things
Depends on the
happen
plan.
when you're off plan.
I think we have an A-team vibe going.
Yep.
See, now we're in a situation where we need to find medical help and get an extraction and all that sort of stuff. That's kind of cool. We have to use skills.
Very badly need medical
Yeah,
attention.
I'm gonna just FYI. I'm gonna put a point into first aid as well. I don't know what the other point is.
Because you looked at Hurt and went, ah! Holy crap, he got shot in the head!
No, I might have to turn into the team medic and... Man!
Awesome. Well, I guess that's it for the evening. Hope everybody had fun. Thanks for tuning in, stream.
Stream out.
As you
Good night,
watched
stream.
our crazy nonsense.
See you next week's stream.
Next week.